per hour.
As he scrubs along the concrete, at the entrance of 3 now, coming down the racetrack. Got nowhere to go. They still race double wide.
Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Fox's Family Guy, we have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gavin.
What do you mean? You want me to move?
Yeah, we enjoy you here. When's your 1-year anniversary?
Next week.
Perfect.
Next Thursday. Why?
Nothing. I'm big into irony. Go ahead. What do you want?
That'll be fine. Can't say the city name, but there's a potential another city that would like to jump on board the Russ Martin Show.
I hate Houston.
Not Houston. Jesus. God, quit it.
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you the city.
I hate Houston.
Mm-hmm. Quit it.
Everybody hates Houston. People that live there.
Yeah.
No.
I hate Houston since the Oilers. It's the Oilers, right?
Yeah, it was the Oilers.
Yeah. So, just wanted to get your permission, start the negotiations.
Hate Houston. Tell them tough. Listen to it in Austin.
It's not Houston. Jesus, man.
Is San Antonio?
I'm not going to say the city.
I like San Antonio. I like Austin. Like Austin a lot. Mm-hmm. Hate Houston.
Yeah.
We have very sensitive, and Austin likes you. I'm hearing good reports.
How long before we get ratings in Austin? Another few days?
Well, yeah, we started in July there, so we really got to wait until the August.
Yeah, you wait 2 months. You get, especially there, because the first month of the ratings, it was still the beat.
Yeah.
Right, and you started down there on July 19th.
Right. Ratings are always a month behind, so you have to be on a month and then wait a month to get your report card, basically.
Right. So you're talking August, September, which you'll probably find out a good sense in November.
November?
Probably.
Don't we get trends here in a week or so?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be for the first month down there.
Yeah, but it might not show up.
Why would it show up?
Because it just might not. Sometimes it's slow. Yeah, I have found that...
Really, from your experience in radio?
Got a pretty good track record.
Really?
Yeah.
What is your track record? You talking about your Monsters of Talk promotion you did in Las Vegas?
Created 6 radio stations.
Really? Which 6 was that?
1 in Worcester, 2 in Cape Cod.
Stop. Really, you can stop.
2 in Vegas.
You're running up the score.
1 in Dallas.
Which one in Dallas?
Here.
I got news, bitch. This house was here before you moved in.
Really?
Yeah.
Your show is here.
So was Stern, so was Pugs and Kelly, so was me. We had Lycus, he was just on late at night.
Oh, so you're saying I've done nothing? I've done stuff. Hate that game.
You going to be able to be faithful or not? I need to know. And that's where it started. I went, I'm going to answer your question, but there's going to be a penalty to go along with it. Because we've already had this conversation. You don't ask me about the show. You don't.
Yeah.
If I answer one question, it's like being in front of the grand jury. You answer one question, you got to answer them all.
Absolutely. You're right. I've made that mistake.
So it started at one day, and this is email back and forth. Jesus. And it finally ended at 3 weeks.
You're not going to talk for 3 weeks?
I'm not messing with her. I'm not dicking around with any of this.
I know.
If it were the first time I told her, maybe. You cut them some slack.
Yeah.
Add a learning curve. But she knows better. Well, I was going to ask about this anyway. Well, then if you were smart, what you would have done was put this on hold so it didn't sync up when we were talking about it on the air.
Yeah. Pick a time when everything's happy. Everybody's, can I just ask you something? It has nothing to do with the show.
Right. Everything, blue skies and puffy clouds and the sun that says, hello. All of that.
The sun is Lenny.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, wait. Stop it.
Sorry.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Well, good afternoon to you. John Eagle Honda brings you this update. We have got a roadway that just shut down, eastbound I-20 at Oriole Boulevard. Where is that? That's going to be between Duncanville Road and Highway 67. Traffic is backed up to Spur 408. You may have one lane of traffic getting through in the middle of the roadway, but they might be blocking that one intermittently. Also, northbound 35 Simmons past Mockingbird, the 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident. On northbound 35 South RL Thornton past Colorado on the bridge, it's got the right lane blocked. Traffic is backed up to around Zang Boulevard. In Irving, on westbound 114 between Beltline and Esters, you've got some road work. That's reduced to 1 lane only. In Fort Worth, on northbound 35 at Northside Drive, they're doing some road work that they didn't really tell us about. They just started doing it. Traffic's backed up to I-30 in the Fort Worth Mixmaster. And also in Fort Worth, northbound 35 between Berry and Morningside on the South Freeway. You've got the 2 right lanes blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
Live. 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus 1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, 1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
I've just spruced up my resume.
Do you even know what the word spruced means?
DallasNews.com has just partnered up with Yahoo Hot Jobs to offer even more DFW job listings.
Okay, I'll bite. How many more?
I'm talking thousands of job listings.
Did someone write this for you, or are you winging it?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. Spruce yourself up. We did.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop.
Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Travelocity presents the amazing international sale.
I'll need the big suitcase.
Save $150 on a 6-night vacation to the Caribbean.
In goes my parrot.
Europe.
Lederhosen.
Mexico.
The fancy sombrero.
Asia.
My kimono.
And Australia.
And a didgeridoo.
Save $150 now. Just book with your MasterCard card.
Don't let the world pass you by, you silly muffins. Book now.
Restrictions apply. Visit Travelocity.com now for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Nice shot. Time out. Basketball's fun, but I need a cold drink. My mom's making rich chocolate Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Let's go.
I guess the kids will be home soon. Let's make rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Come on. Sarah's mom's making
rich chocolate Ovaltine.
All right.
My kids love Ovaltine's rich chocolate taste. And I love all those vitamins and minerals that you won't find in Nesquik powder.
Mom, we're back.
Who wants Ovaltine?
We do.
We better make more.
More Ovaltine, please.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is #1. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day.
Discount Tire, where you get low prices and more choices of the brands of tires you trust, like Michelin, PF Goodrich, Goodyear, and more. With tires as low as $29, why shop anywhere else? Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer. Approaching 700 locations nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at discounttire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
The Russ Martin Show.
The greatest find yet.
Live 105.3.
At Conn's, find the best selection of brand name appliances at the lowest prices. This week, get 18 months no interest on select purchases. More choices, lower prices. Conn's with 14 locations or at cons.com.
Chloe, go find out from David Stone how long it's going to take him to edit Trey's message.
Another love message.
Why you got a suit?
You told me to dress up yesterday. You want to see more flowery shirts? You said to dress up.
Back away from the console. Got on shorts and flips.
It's dressed up.
For the beach. I think he meant upper torso.
It's just dressed. It's more so than I was yesterday. Not a lot of the news guys do that. I only dress from the top up because that's all you're going to see. I figured that's all you'd see.
You mean TV guys?
TV guys, yeah.
What do they wear from the thing down?
Jeans, shorts.
Freestyle.
Mm-hmm. Tennis shoes and shorts sometimes. But I know you're never going to see them until recently when the news thought it'd be cool to make the wide shots. That didn't really help Mike Schneider out very much.
Mike Schneider is his own wide shot.
Scott Sam's is another one that should really use the desk.
I haven't seen Scott Sam since he's back. What's he on? 11?
11. I've only seen the promos.
I've seen the giant billboard on 35.
You sure it's just not him standing there? Has he gotten bigger?
It's just his head, and it's just enormous.
It's his head. I'm not one to.
Then I may have to ask again. You sure it's a board?
I think. I'll take a closer look next time.
Wave at it, see what happens. So on the TV promos, does he look bigger?
Yes.
Because he was on his way to Portly when he left Channel 8 and went up to McKinney?
Sherman.
Mm-hmm. Denison.
Right, Channel 12. Whoever produced it didn't really do him a big favor because what they do is they let him walk. I think I've said this before. He walks on the set very much Alfred Hitchcock-ish. And that side view doesn't do him any good. And then he turns to the camera. But it's the walk-in that just, the belly and the whole thing.
Well, that's not who shot it. It's not their fault.
It's not their fault, but they could have done it. As you well know, camera angles make a big difference. And if you don't,
sideways doesn't do anything.
You can
shooting down to up, that's going to make you look fatter.
That's what they did.
Dead on, you look normal. But if you shoot high and down low, then they tend to look a little thinner.
They shot low and up and sideways. Like Mike Schneider, face on,
down.
Doesn't from the floor, looking up, and he walks into this picture sideways.
Well, they were going for a sense of power.
Yes. Didn't work.
Maybe they tried shooting from high back down, and he let me have it.
Okay.
They tried it
high down, and give me the tape. And he looked like a diagram of the solar system.
I don't know.
So they bailed on that.
It's not flattering.
I haven't even heard this whole message. I started checking my messages as I'm backing down the driveway.
Okay.
And Trey's like the third one in. And it starts with, you know what?
Oh, jeez.
And I get out to check the mail, so I'm leaving it running. And I get back in. I half a minute later.
We didn't even close.
I want to hear it with everybody else.
Okay. Any preface as to why?
I don't know. All I know is, you know what? And then babbling in the middle.
Fair enough.
And I don't know how long it went.
Did you do anything to him?
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Okay.
Let me say it again. I haven't heard it.
Okay.
All I know is...
You would know if you had done something to him.
No, I would.
Yes, you would. If you've done something evil to set him off. Like cut his desk in half like you did before.
I got him a new desk.
Granted. But you knew you had done something, is my point.
Well, that one was obvious.
Okay.
This one's a little more... Well, it's a mystery to me, because I don't know.
Fair enough.
Who brought the jerky?
I did.
Where'd you get it?
Walmart. It's sirloin steak versus the flank steak that they normally use. So
how much was this?
$8.
Kind of cheap for a pound, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's tender. It's very delicious. stop.
I can't fake this.
Admit that's very tender and good.
I can't tell you yet.
Why?
I might have to chew it for a while.
That is tender. That's tenderer than what we normally get.
If you keep having to tell me it's delicious and tender, then they probably not. I'll need some caffeine.
I'll stop bringing in jerky. That's the tenderest.
Have you tried it? It's not. Shut up.
It is too
Did you
good.
make this and you just shoved it in the bag?
No, I didn't make it.
Have you tried this, Trey?
I have not.
Do you mind, John?
Please, share with everyone.
Here, it's steak. It's tender and quite delicious.
So I've heard.
Dan?
Yeah, I guess. Good small piece.
Oh, please.
Trey?
Ooh.
Oh, swallow it.
I'd choke.
You would not.
It's an endurance test.
How's it coming along?
I think I'm about halfway there.
Have you got to the delicious part yet?
I've seen it.
Let me know when you get the tender.
Tender's on the other side.
Oh, God.
Dan, what about you? I like it. You took a small piece.
And that may be why I like it.
Maybe I just got a bad.
Give me the bag back.
And maybe I got lucky with a good piece.
Old-fashioned beef jerky. It's just an off-brand.
Here's a smaller piece.
Okay. Put your head down. Get up. Just give me the jerky back. I don't know why I even try around here.
I don't either.
Try to you guys bring you something special, something different.
You're buying the off-brand.
It's not. Well,
it's like the Dr. Thunder of jerky.
And you love Dr. Thunder.
I like the Dr. Thunder. I don't like the Dr. Thunder jerky. I kind of like the hard part from the.
I'm gonna quit trying to bring food in. God.
How do you do?
There. Take that.
All right.
Should it be obvious to me what you're mad at?
It will be.
Before I listen to it?
I think you'll figure it out.
Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. But whatever was it something I did yesterday?
Yes.
During the show or after?
During.
I have no recollection. You wouldn't suck the weenie water gun.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe, did you get the other thing?
Yes.
You put it on the wheel yet?
No, I was seeing what you said just to get it. So I got it packaged up nicely.
Where is it?
Black sack.
All right.
This goes on the wheel.
Okay.
Does it have room in it for us to fill it up with something?
Yeah, I believe so.
Did you just fart?
Yes.
Damn it, man.
No, what? It wasn't. They don't stink. They don't stink today.
That's what you said the last time when it crawled inside my face.
Yeah. I saw that one because it pulled Dan's cheek back to get in. It's like that little thing on the toenail commercials.
My farts are not one of those little beasts. That one, these don't stink today for whatever reason.
They're coming out of your ass.
I'm telling you, they don't stink.
It will. What do you do with your ass?
Well, there's normally stuff that comes out of it.
Okay.
Well,
so now you're going to blow air through it. And you think that's not going to pick up some of your particles?
Today, for whatever reason, they really... I've been doing them all day and they don't stink.
Chloe, are you better today?
Yeah. Not much better.
You feel anything coming on, Chloe, I want you to go out in the parking lot.
Okay.
I want you to fart. I want you to run laps. Then I want you to get in your car and run from it. Lose it on the side streets, and then you come back in here. But don't let it follow you back in.
That's very nice, the new toy.
Cyber skin for raw satisfaction. It's a virtual woman's clam.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? Oh, you didn't see it, did you, Chuck?
Oh, that's not.
Sounds like Floyd.
Yeah. Oh, Andy.
Andy, that's nice. Barney been in it yet? I think that's heavy.
Ew.
So you just have the applicable part,
Mm-hmm.
and then a
little tube that follows it.
Yeah. I guess for your
business.
Isn't that kind of shaped like your sucker pump?
No. Actually, that looks like a part that goes on a thing called a flashlight, which it looks like a flashlight, and you put that in it, and then do this.
This is very fleshy.
Yes.
So yeah, Chloe, we can pump stuff into here, and then they can eat it out of here.
Oh, God.
JD's looking
What's
excited.
wrong with that?
What?
What's wrong with that?
I haven't decided what to put in it yet.
Oh. Well, if you have something nasty you're putting in it, then
See if it goes all the way through.
play it like a flute.
Huh?
Well, you play it like a flute?
I'm just holding it. Since it's floppy all over, it's fleshy,
Yeah.
you have to hold it. Doesn't flow very well. Guess I'll have to blow in the other side.
Yeah. The clam side.
I don't want to.
Why?
I don't think I know. Even though I'm just testing it out, it still has some semblance of sadness.
What is the extra little part left on the package?
That little bulb thing. That's just lets you know how it feels.
Sample. It says, touch me so you can see how fleshy and inviting it is. Here. Touch the flesh nipple.
Huh?
All right, let me blow on the other side. This won't give it an embolism, will it?
No. No.
All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just put it up to your lips.
Shut up. This is a brand new one, right?
Yep, Norm's brand new.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Quit it, Chuck.
Just blow it.
I don't know if I can do this.
Why?
It's just...
You're so unused to having your face down near that?
It's just that they make these.
Yeah.
You got to be that bad off to go buy one of these.
Just extra toy to play with.
No, it's not. Yeah. This replaces the fact that you've got no woman.
Replace your hand if you're just by yourself.
I'll do my hand.
You're arguing with someone who has a $900 sucker pump.
That's just normal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it totally is.
No, your hand is normal.
No.
Your hand is organic.
Once you get, believe me, if you ever used a sucker pump, you'd never use your hand again.
No.
Yes.
My thought process is, if in the middle of doing whatever I'm doing, if I crap and I die right there, what's going to be the least embarrassing?
Well,
and I think just sitting there with your little tissue, looking at a computer, I think that's all right. But if you're strapped to something that sounds like a flat tire, I don't believe I want anybody to find me that way.
I've thought about that before. Emergency kill switch.
It's still going to be on you.
I know. It'll be in the room. But it won't be going when they walk in.
All right. Try blowing through this again.
Okay.
Is that just a little divot in the plastic, the rubber, where it broke off, or is that actually supposed to be the?
I think that's
the rear one.
I think that's supposed to be the portal.
Actually, they have ones with the other hole.
Well, normally the rear portal wouldn't be that close.
It shouldn't be.
Hang on. Maybe if it was. Yeah, I guess if you bent it like that.
Yeah.
Look, pink.
I know. I see the pink. Yeah, they have ones that are the rear portal too, and they have ones that
Shut
are...
up!
Okay.
Freaking catalog. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna blow in the show clam.
The clam bone.
Shut up.
Would you like us to look away?
I don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, turn around.
Okay, here we go. Go ahead.
Dan?
Okay.
Dan.
I'm looking at Ryan.
You have peripheral.
Damn it.
Shut up. I'm not done. Turn around.
All right, come back around.
All right.
Take my coat off.
What?
Take my coat off.
Why?
It's hot. I'm laughing. You with queeps on air.
There's a good reflection in that glass behind me there.
Well, I've gotten past the initial
embarrassment.
Yeah, so I don't care if you watch now.
Okay.
You want to see?
Yes.
Oh, balloon.
Oh, you miss a. If you pinch the end of it down here,
yeah.
at the end of the shaft where your business would normally go, watch this.
Okay.
Well, how much what do these run?
I think.
Your mic's on.
I guess.
Slap it.
Gotta hit this one too.
All right, so that's what they did. Engineering came in and they said they fixed Dan's mic. They replaced it.
Yeah.
They moved it. So what do these cost?
Condoms to go. They're about. I think they're around $50. And he said they're really popular with the taxi cab drivers. He goes, man, they come in and buy these things left and right. So he said they love them.
To use while they're working?
It's I didn't ask any questions beyond that. He just goes, hey, yeah. He goes, this. He showed me all the models. There's black and there's that one and there's.
Why didn't you get us a black one?
It wasn't as appealing as that one. So
why is that?
Because there was no pink on it. It was just. It was all one color.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So they're right around $45-50.
Now, does this actually mount into something else? Because it looks like it would.
No.
Because you got the clam part, and then you got the big, long, fleshy shaft. And then down here, it looks like it would actually screw into something.
I think that there's supposed to be like a reservoir thing. I thought that was like be able to catch something or something like that, but I don't know if it's in there or not.
No, it's the only thing in the box. Oh, yeah, here's the price, $50. Now watch.
Okay.
You pinch off the end of it. How long before we need to break?
2 minutes.
Yeah. Because I don't think Chuck's going to make it through this one. Ready?
Yes.
really think before they sent my contract down here that the station sent a copy of the show to New York?
I think New York has listened, undoubtedly. They see the ratings. They know that somehow the magic works.
This magic? That?
Uh-huh.
There's some consultant who just quit his job.
Back to driving a cab. Give me one of them fleshy things.
Did Norm say it was just all cab drivers or any particular descent?
No, he said actually it was actually the manager there. He was like, man, he goes, this is really popular with the taxi cab drivers. They say they love it.
But he didn't say...
He didn't say any particular descent or anything like that. He goes, it's a pretty popular item. Because that's the reason I called Norm to begin with, and he goes, hey, let me check the particular condoms to go to make sure they have it in stock.
Oh.
Because he said that kind of flies off the shelves.
This front part, where the valve is,
right?
The opening doesn't really look big enough to do anything.
Well, I'm sure it's supposed to be very tight.
Well, look how small that is.
Let me look.
I get it. Don't be touching my clamp. I'll spread it so you can see my pink.
Okay. Well, I see what you're saying. It's not as big as it would be, but once you get
your business,
yeah, that will work.
That's still pretty small. See if I can get my finger in there.
Is this going to stretch?
Yeah, I get my finger in.
Yeah. Once you put lube on it, you have to put lube on it.
Why?
Because it's meant for lube.
God, it looks real.
Mm-hmm.
See?
I know, it looks really quite enticing.
See how much I can get in there.
Don't get your fist. Fist it.
And they make other ones, condoms to go. I don't think sells them, but at other stores that are actually molds of
porn stars'
asses with everything kind of.
Yeah, I've heard about those. Bruce, when he was running the Amazing Superstore, he brought a bunch of those over for the yard sale we had out front.
Oh, that's right, the big box of.
Yeah, just a bunch of assorted clams. And it was a family event, so you got kids running around.
I had to have an adult section, but those things are expensive.
How much were those?
I think those are several $100. They're the molds.
If they're molded after a particular porn star, they're $100.
What do you have?
I don't have any of the porn stars. We had one years ago. Do you remember? Back in the old building?
No.
Yeah. Somebody sent one up. You actually mounted it. You did. On the air. Okay. Somebody sent us one. I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
We had it in the office for a while. It was back when we were in the old building.
Okay. I don't remember that.
Yes. And you, one morning, used it.
Was that when I was interviewing Deborah Norville?
Yes.
I remember that.
You were on there with Deborah Norville, and you were...
Always had a thing for her.
Screwing the plastic.
Did she know this?
She found out later.
Yeah. Listener told her.
Another person won't come on with us ever again.
I imagine she might have taken offense to that.
And we never told her. I never admitted to it. I wonder if that's really happens inside when you do that.
No.
You stuck your finger in there all.
I don't think you're supposed to blow in there.
No.
No.
Oh, that's right. You get one of them Zephyrs.
Yeah. Embolism.
Zimblist. All right. Go to the refrigerator, Chloe, and see what you can find to pump this full of.
Okay.
Rinse it out first.
Yes.
It's got some kind of nasty feel to it, even after you put it down.
Okay.
don't know if it's silicone or
I think
the fact that it's new packaging.
It's a protective coating, keep it from sticking to the package.
You're a freaking expert.
I might have one.
Do you have one of those?
I have something similar.
What do you have?
It was sent up here by Bruce. I didn't buy it.
But you have it at home?
Yeah.
Have you opened it?
Yeah, it's open. It's the Fleshlight, I told you.
And?
It's just like that, except it comes with a hard casing.
And have you used it?
No. I've used the sucker pump, of course.
Is Joy there when you do this, or you do it alone?
No, it's alone. If I have Joy, and we have normal...
You guys are normal, don't.
If Joy's there, no, I don't use any of my little accoutrements.
I don't know if that's sad or not. You know, the voyeuristic aspect maybe takes the sadness out of it because you got a chick there. But the fact you're screwing a flashlight.
That's exactly what it looks like, too. Long shaft, little...
Stop!
This
bring it up tomorrow if you want to see it.
No.
This 6-8 weeks she's been living with you. This must have been hell. This must be hell for you.
Why?
Because you can't use any of your...
I don't need them if she's there. I don't need any toys.
Yeah, you do.
No?
Yeah, you do.
If I wanted to use any of the toys, I'd do them in the morning when she's gone.
Where does she go?
Work.
Oh. Okay. So you hadn't busted nothing out?
No, not at all. It's been a normal relationship. We've done nothing weird, except for the beach in Daytona. That's not even weird.
What'd you do there?
Just went down to the beach at night.
And?
Had normal sex on the beach. Something fun, different. And the patio in the hotel.
Why is it the bed just bores you?
It doesn't bore me. I did that too.
How do you say you've done nothing?
The beach is not abnormal.
You have a room dedicated to your sex toys. And
yeah, that's true. But normally, it's not.
No, stop it with a normal word. That's an insult to me and the rest of civilization.
We don't go up there on a regular basis.
The fact that it's there.
It's an extra room in my house. I don't have anybody living there.
But you had so much gear that you needed a room.
You even talked about building onto it.
Yeah, every room has a theme. What? You have a music room? I don't make fun of you.
I don't stick peevees in my ass.
You got me on that one.
I'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Right now, Quick Trip's Always Perfect ice-cold quart fountain drinks are just 69 cents.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, Joe Buck may know how to call balls and strikes and Hail Marys, but how does he handle a little real time with celebrities when Bud.TV takes him out of a cushy announcer booth and stuffs him into the back of a cab? You'll have to go on Bud.TV to find out.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to Geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
That you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
If you're looking at buying a home and you think you may want to look at some of the foreclosure deals that are out there, if you are, then you need to know, even before you start looking, you got to have your loan in place. Why is it, Trey?
Because if a bank is going to get rid of a property, they don't, when you buy it, they want their cash right then and there. It's usually in an auction style type deal.
Oh, okay. So that's what you're looking at. Should I be looking at foreclosure properties?
It'd be worth looking at some. They're not, you can find good deals, but just because it's a foreclosure doesn't mean it's a good deal.
Why not?
It depends what the bank is asking for it. What they loaned it, a lot of the foreclosures now, these banks it was 100% financing.
So there's really no equity in the house from the person who was living there.
Exactly. And so they're trying to get all their money back. And you're a lot of times in a competition with, and if it's like auction style, there are 20 other people that if they think it's a good deal too, they're going to bid it up.
But at a certain point, it's no longer a bargain, and you would think people would stop short of that.
Well, long-term, property investors, they're more worried about what it's going to do 10 years down the road than what it's doing right now.
Oh.
So if you have that mindset, then foreclosures can be good deals.
All right. So you can call Rodney Anderson at 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. And on his website, you can read about the loan process, lending process, what's going to happen, start to begin with, afterwards. There's a mortgage calculator. You can get an idea what you're going to spend each month. If you want to build, you can read about construction financing. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed 2 fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of...
Squirt! That's
some cherry mixer. Oh, Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for 2 to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for 2 to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
All right, you know when you need a lawyer, there's one number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And talk to Mark Rubin over there, and he's the folks that help people out with bankruptcy, people having financial issues. Everybody that calls over there, they ask about their credit score first. Well, clearly, if you're behind in your house payment, your car payment, or your credit cards, whatever, your credit score is pretty much in the dumper. But here's what's cool about filing bankruptcy, and it's a very powerful bunch of laws that have been put into effect to help you wipe out your credit card debt and actually reestablish your credit. You can improve your credit score because basically the people that are going to lend you money in the future are seeing that you're doing something about it. You're fixing it. You're getting back in order. You're paying off some people. You just reorganize and you stop foreclosures immediately. The phone calls stop, the foreclosures stop. You don't lose your house, you will not lose your car, and you can wipe out a ton of debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can help them right now. Again, the phone calls stop when you make one phone call to these guys, Rubin and Associates at The Dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them right now. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The
Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. It's the only place I do furniture shopping now. And that was the only place I was shopping before I started doing the spots. Ashley makes it easy to do business. They give you all the tools that you need to furnish your home. You can start with the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go there. You can see the showroom, room planner, even decorating tips. And if you're not sure what style you're looking for or even what piece you want, you can click on the showroom and shop by room, see the pictures, all the individual styles. If you're wondering if the furniture you're looking at is going to fit in your home or a specific room, they've got a virtual room planner. You can grab the piece of furniture and drag it around and put it in the room and see if it's going to fit. Top all of that with the best prices, and that's the Ashley difference. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number if you've got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all 3 for as low as $29.95 each, per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all 3 Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is El Caballo Tequila Reposado.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Advil PM, now in liquid gels to rush liquid relief where you hurt and ease you into a full night's sleep. Spend less time lying awake with annoying aches and pains and more time asleep with Advil PM.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chuck said these would be good, just finger practice.
Okay. Because I couldn't tell at all what you were playing.
You never can?
Well, sometimes.
Well, he just gave these to me.
Okay. Just practice.
Because I won't do the normal finger exercises. What do you go, Chloe? Just up and down the...
Yeah.
Just
kind of like a scale. Like a chromatic scale.
Not just like this?
Yeah, similar to that, but you kind of want to keep your fingers down as you're going.
I can't.
Okay, if you can't, you can't.
Well, I got to move them.
Okay, but
this webbing stuff only goes so far.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be able to keep these down?
Yep. It's better because if you were to keep those other 3 down while that 4th one's up, it'll just build up your dexterity better. So when you go to learn new songs, it'll be easier.
Oh. Well, that's why he's giving me this. These are short. See, do you know this one?
Okay.
Yeah, I know what that is. What is it?
Meow mix. Meow, 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 meow.
Quit it. 7-6. And it's got the rest of it.
Somebody sat down and wrote tabs for the Meow Mix theme song.
Yeah. See if it changes. No, it looks like the same thing over and over. And in the real jingle, that it changes, doesn't it?
No.
Doesn't make a difference. Here's another commercial.
Okay.
Let's see. 04.
Vonage?
Yeah.
Vonage. I hate that commercial.
What is that?
The woohoo.
Woohoo! That's silly.
You've got it stored over there.
I don't know what I called it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
And it goes up. Whatever.
Another one?
I think he gave me this one before.
Gilligan's Island?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Good.
You want to make this a new game on Fridays?
Sure. Guess what commercial?
This one's harder to read. Let's see. Hello?
Andy Griffith?
Yeah.
That one's just not going to sound right on a guitar. You're used to hearing it whistled.
All right.
There we go. It's very good. Are we adding that one?
No, I'm just learning intros.
Oh. Back learning the first 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Pretty woman. Damn, that's good.
That's all I know. What else did we learn?
Oh, Lord.
What?
I just saw somebody walk by. Sorry.
Who was it?
Larry North.
Lock the door. Why is he up here?
I have no clue.
Why is he here?
I think he's coming up to kind of start us off on our training programs.
He was supposed to be here yesterday.
He had a conflict and had to reschedule.
I told you, I'm full today. I'm playing guitar. What's the matter?
Almost a minute made on my nose.
Why?
You're full today. You're playing guitar.
Yeah.
You can't have a guest.
Huh?
You have a guest.
He was supposed to be here yesterday.
He had a
And
conflict.
today he comes galloping in like he's supposed to be here today.
He had a conflict. Man's very busy. Flies all over the world giving motivational speeches.
I'm going to make him stand in the hall while I'm doing this. Close the blinds on him.
You've been really good.
Can you tell what that one is?
Tush.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that one.
I think
If you get close like that, I can get them. Well, some of them, when he first starts, don't sound... He didn't have the...
I just learned that one yesterday.
Very impressive.
That's right.
No, it's not.
It is?
No, your pacing is wrong.
I'm just learning
That's what
it.
I'm saying. Your pacing is wrong. Trying to help you. Got that one down.
Hey, we just go out and do intros. Everybody likes intros.
The RMS Old Intro Tour. That's very good.
We'd be done in 3 minutes.
I know. Very short.
I learned something else. I forgot what it was.
Fog hat? Not Blue Oyster Cult.
I gave up on that one.
Why?
Because all I could figure out was...
Like Chuck said, they may have two guitars.
Well,
didn't you?
I didn't realize this till Close showed me, or somebody. Fog hat's just one chord.
Huh?
Really?
The intro?
One chord?
Yeah.
You're right.
That's it.
I didn't realize that.
And I'm done. It sounds like it's out of tune flow. And this time it ain't me. You want to go bring in
Sure.
Francis?
Gail sent me something, so this is not backed up, but it says Palm Bay, Florida will soon have a new fire chief. Steve Abrera will be taking over the reins of the department. He comes from Dallas, Texas, where he was the fire chief there. Abrera replaces Larry Hellman, who's retiring at the end of September.
What'd you just do, Dan?
I said you can just imagine him shirtless on the beach fighting fires.
Okay.
Oh, sexy Chief Abrera.
Not really. No.
Tell me that man would not do that.
Yeah, he would.
The slow motion run, the whole thing. Yeah.
Picking up the hose.
He's in Fuego.
Okay.
And we never got the whole story from him on why he...
Well, now that he has another job, maybe he can talk.
I can't remember if he said he was going to sue the city or not. The hell did you bring up here, Larry?
What's up, man? I got some gifts. I got some books for the staff, and I have a question.
All right.
I have my 7-day size down CD.
Well, let me see the book while you're chomping.
Then I've got and then I've got my 21-day program CDs.
Oh, these aren't even new books.
Well, they're new. That one might not be, but the rest are. They're all new. I got new books for you.
All right.
But here's the thing. I have a question.
All right.
This is my 21-day CD program and my 7-day size down CD. Is there a way that you guys could put it where people could download it, but then maybe they pay $1 or $2 goes to the foundation?
Yeah, you just do it as let me see.
Okay, I'll show you.
Is this are both of these audio or is one video?
They're both. There's 3 CDs total, and they're all audio. It's about a $29.95 value. That's what we'd be retailing it for.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we do audio.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought it'd be a good way to get people on the program, and then if they download it, they pay a few bucks to the foundation.
Now, what is the 21-day program?
21-day program, sort of the step-by-step, day-by-day program. That's the one you did, JD.
That's where you started.
But it's better. It's all brand new. It's all fresh. And the 7-day size down's more like a jump start. Like if you got 7 days and you got a wedding or you got a reunion or some sort of beach vacation.
How drastic is a 7-day size down?
It's a little more serious. It's a little bit more intense, a little bit more clean. You're going to do, if you want to really lose weight in 7 days, like drop a whole pant size or a dress size or 5-6 pounds of fat, you're going to follow the program like 90% of the time. Where the 21-day program lays it out where by the 21st day, you know pretty much what you need to do the rest of your life. It's really good stuff.
What is that? Is that Gail? All right. I see you're wearing your bandana. What's his name?
Ryan.
So you're wearing your bandana again, Ryan?
Yep.
This going to be a standard thing with you? The Mike Reno look?
I got leather pants on today, too.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah, he does.
Black leather.
When he got here today, he walked into me and Chloe's office, and then when he left, I said, Russ is going to love those pants.
You enjoying the job?
Loving every minute of it.
Met any new chicks? Some hot girls? Sorry.
Almost paradise for you?
The kid is hot today.
Your call to Metro Networks, a Westwood One company. Please stay on the line. Your call is very important to us. Please continue to hold, and we'll be right with you.
Did she call us, or we call her?
I called her at 4.
And audio service, and a digital operating system for broadcasters. Nearly 2,000...
Hello?
Hey,
What are you doing?
I thought I'd hung up on you.
No.
That's good. Oh, sorry, I had a lot of other things to do. I was kind of on hold for a long time, but I'm here now. You want some traffic?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
It's been so long I forgot who it's brought to you by, but I bet it's somebody sublime. Westbound I-20 ramp 2, southbound 35, there's a wreck involving a truck, and they've actually ordered hazmat for that situation. On westbound I-30 at Ackerd, downtown in the Canyon, a wreck in the left lane, a back up around the Fair Park curve, almost. On southbound 75, that's heavy from southwestern to downtown. And Euless on eastbound 183 past Murphy West Park. They just cleared a wreck. It's still backed up to around Brown Trail. And there's a big old gas leak. It's not too far from the station, actually. Grauweiler shut down in both directions between Carl Road and Irving Boulevard because of that gas leak. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the lows and mid-90s for the highs. Rain by Friday or Saturday, 92. Now at Live 105.3.
So what's a typical day, an average day on the 7-day thingy?
You're going to be eating clean. You'll probably have 2 breakfasts. Let's say 6 o'clock breakfast, egg whites, cream of wheat, cream of rice. 3 hours later, egg whites, cream of wheat, cream of rice.
Well, hang on. Are these options or both?
No, it's just pretty much the suggested.
Well, I mean, when you say cream of wheat, cream of rice, you mean either or?
Oh, you could either or. Yeah, or oatmeal, some sort of a good carb, good clean protein. 3 hours later, it might be some grilled chicken, brown rice.
What was the clean protein?
Clean protein, just something real lean protein without added fat. You're eating clean. You're eating really like.
Now, when you say clean, you just mean low fat.
Low fat, yeah.
Okay,
very low fat, just seasoning, but no added fat into the cooking process.
All right. Well, I'm already there with that then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then it may, and by your third meal is going to be some, let's say, grilled chicken, turkey tenderloin, a cup of brown rice, and a cup of veggies. You know the program, but most people don't. That's the thing is, people think they know what to eat, they don't, and they're still as confused as ever before. And that's the thing that surprises me the most. You'd think by now most people sort of get it. Most people don't. They're clueless. That's why they need the information.
Well, and there are too many different easy ways, especially if if you cook at home. Too many different ways just to cut fat and sugar out, and they don't seem to get it. And I don't understand why.
They don't get it. They don't want to get it.
They want to buy prepackaged. They want to make it easy. I remember where my butter is. I don't know where the can't believe it's butter is. I mean, really, people just don't think.
Most of that stuff is right next to the other stuff. The fat-free cheese is right next to the regular cheese.
Yeah, that tastes rubbery.
Butter Buds is just as good a butter substitute. It's got no fat. I mean, you can still season. You still need food flavor satisfaction. And I explain all that. That's the thing is I explain how to make your food taste better, how to get food in quickly, how to make 5-minute meals, how to eat out. It's all there. It's all there for them. So it's good. And plus for you guys too. You look good. I like that short hair. Looks good. It's the first time I've seen you with short hair in 20-something years.
I saw you at the gym about a month ago.
No, it wasn't that short. I don't think it was.
Have I cut it since then?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Actually,
I think you have.
Yeah, I think you have. I think this is as short as I've seen it.
Oh.
Looks good. Very hip. JD, you look good.
Thank you, sir.
Look really good. I know.
Since Christmas.
I think the last time I was in studio, Russ was like, saying he was going to have to let you go.
Oh, I know.
But hey, you did it, man. You look good.
Thank you.
I'm happy to see it.
All right, so you got this. So on the 7-day size down, most of this stuff is things I'm already doing. Because when you say clean, I don't know how many clean you mean.
It'd probably be good for you to listen to it.
How long is the 7-day size down?
45 minutes, and then the 21-day slim down is 2 45-minute CDs, roughly 45 minutes. But honestly, they've been edited, very professionally done. It's really good. And I just thought, you know what? Rather than try to get people to buy them, let's do something for the foundation and get people to download them. And they can, we just launched our new site where they can get a free pass to the club. They can even get a gift certificate, that kind of stuff. So
LarryNorth.com.
LarryNorth.com.
Yeah, this is a new disc. It says May of 07.
Yeah.
Well, what did you rework from the other one?
Just made it easier for people, sort of excuse proof, so to speak. People are busy. We know that. People have tried everything and it hadn't worked. So I just sort of clearly define it and talk to people one-on-one, and it's good stuff. I think you'll like it a lot.
Is it just food or is it also exercise?
It's both,
Okay.
but it's just basically on the 21-day program. I'm telling you every day, here's what you do, because it's gotten to the point where people just want to know. Tell me what to do. They don't want to read the book. They just want to know, what do I do today? Just tell me what I do. So I do. I tell them what they do each day.
And that's the way I am with the trainer. If I didn't have a trainer, I wouldn't go in. Amy asked me some things she could do at the house. Well, I got no clue. I walk in, Kevin points me around, we do the stuff, and I go home. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And if there wasn't somebody waiting on me, I wouldn't go. I went once by myself and pulled something.
It makes a difference. Just accountability.
That's the biggest thing. If you know somebody's waiting on you,
right,
then you have to be there at a certain time. If nobody's there, then you let it float, and the next thing you know, you've blown it off.
Yeah, and I would say for people that can't afford, not everyone can afford a trainer. That could end up costing $200 to $1,000 a month. Get a workout partner. Just be accountable to a friend or to someone else that gets you to show up.
All right.
Didn't you offer? Or did Larry offer to help Mark Davis? Because I saw him on camera again today, and he looks worse.
I did, but I said I would talk to Larry about it, and Mark came up with an excuse of, well, if I haven't lost it by
July 4th.
July 4th, yeah. He said, then maybe I'll talk to him.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing. You can only do so much for people. If they don't want to help themselves, there's nothing you can do. But if they want to, I don't think we've turned one request down from this station in terms of people you wanted memberships for, training or whatever. We're there to help them.
I'm just shocked he works with somebody who had a heart attack because they were out of shape, and he's not doing anything. And I love Mark, but it's just sad. I'm no one to talk. I certainly got out of shape last year.
But you know what? You are someone to talk, because you were not going to do. It didn't matter what anyone said. It didn't matter what I said. It didn't matter what Russ said. It didn't matter what your girlfriend said. You had to make that leap to want to do something for yourself.
I saw myself in pictures.
That's always a nice shock.
Oh, yeah.
Dan, do you have Mark Davis' cell number over there?
Not right in front of me, but Ryan should have it on his console in there.
Ryan, why don't you see you can get a hold of him? Thank you. All right, who's snouting in the mic?
Secretariat.
Aren't you still doing a weekend talk show?
Yeah.
Well, you think you know not to snot in the mic?
I'm a heavy breather.
Is it 660?
660. Yeah, you know all those guys. You know Pete Thompson and Bob Johnson.
Oh, that's right. They were with KZPS back in the 80s. Pete still wear his rug?
Yeah, I don't think he wears one anymore.
Does he have hair?
Yeah, I think he might have done the hair transplant.
Oh.
So he looks good. I did one. I did the full head.
You did?
Yeah, I had a full head just like a month ago. No, it's been about 3 months. Stuff comes in pretty quickly.
I didn't know that your hair was thinning.
Oh, I did ads for medical hair restoration, man. They gave me a whole new head.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'd rather go bald.
No, I'm telling you.
You wouldn't.
There's spots on the air?
No way. I would tell you what, I'd rather go, if you can get hair, why would you be bald?
What's the process?
They go in, and it's pretty bizarre because you're up the whole time, and you lay in the chair, and in my case, they did 5,000 hairs, which took 8 hours, and I just watched 3 DVDs, hung out.
So you got to. This isn't in steps, like where you come for a couple hours and come back.
It was 8 hours in a darn little dentist chair. That was the hardest part. But apparently, like, the healthier you are, the more you metabolize the anesthesia. So, like, I'm not supposed to feel anything,
right?
But like, I'm feeling it, because they put like a little hole in your head, and it's like, holy, and they're like, you're not supposed to be feeling. was. So they had to dope me up pretty heavily, which I was like. Then I started telling them I was feeling it when I wasn't and stuff.
Still feeling it.
How big of a hole is it?
It's like a little slice. What they do is they cut a lot. In my case, I had a lot of what's called healthy donor hair, and they cut like around, and they take out the donor hair. Then they have another like a lab technician separates all the hair, and then they put it in one hair at a time. So that's what took so long. Is they had 2 people working on me. Of course, I'm doing their ads, so they better not screw it up. But I will tell you, I mean, it came in pretty thick, and I was losing it in the back. That's why you never noticed it. I was going really bald.
Why is it hair will grow in some places and it won't in others?
What do you mean?
Well, like the top. Obviously, you got hair growing on the side of your head, but it won't grow on the top. Did they explain why?
Well, yeah, balding pattern's just genetic. Some people bald, but I know as you.
So, why is taking one hair from the side, moving it to the top? Why does that change the pattern?
Yeah, why wouldn't it just die again?
Oh, because they're replanting it. It's like replanting a tree. So, like if you took a tree and put it somewhere else, but they're taking a healthy hair. They're taking a healthy root and putting it in a place where there's no hair.
But something killed. You had hair up there before, and
Correct.
it fell out. Something killed it. Why wouldn't the same thing kill it again?
I couldn't answer that. Other than the fact that I think that the new hair, we ought to get the guy on the show, the Dr. Shannon. But they claim that Propecia is pretty good stuff. The oral injectables, not injectable, the ingestible. So you take the oral. They say it doesn't really grow hair, but it prevents your current hair from falling out.
It's not.
Yeah,
me balding.
Yeah,
your hair looks pretty thick, Trey.
It'll thicken your hair too. They say.
But I was receding. I was about 23, and all of a sudden, I started receding and going fast. And
how much is that?
Propecia?
Yeah,
$50 a month.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's 60.
I get some of that.
50, 60. Yeah, you'll get hooked up.
Huh?
What do you need it?
Why not?
I got. What is this right here?
That's always been there. That's just where your hair meets in the top and the center.
Larry, is that bald spot?
Yeah,
it's not a bald. He's always had that. Even when he had long hair, he had that.
It looks. I mean, he's got good hair, but it looks like a little bald spot.
Everybody has a spot right here where hair meets.
Pull your hair apart because I can't see it. Oh.
Everybody's got a spot right there in the top center.
Dan, let me see.
Where the hair meets.
Yeah, he's got a little spot.
Dan's got it too.
But it's also, for guys like you and me, Russ, it's going to be more apparent because we have really short hair. But guys like JD have practically a pompadour.
What I don't understand is, like, when you get older, you start getting hair, like, growing on your nose and your forehead and just oddball places.
Yeah, it's like weeds at the house. You got to fertilize the grass just to get it to grow, but then you walk over and you see a weed shooting up out of the concrete.
Yeah. But I'm just in favor of doing anything that you think makes you look better.
Did you... Now, is this a cyclical thing? Do you have to go back?
No, I probably won't have to go back.
Now, are you all healed up there?
Completely.
All right, bend forward. Let me see.
That's freaky.
Yeah. That is odd.
And they see, like, you and I have the perfect hair for it.
Me?
Yeah, because it's thicker, it's wavier. It's people that have very thin, straight hair. They're not as good a candidate. Like, we're, like, perfect candidates. Curly, wavy hair. That's what they said, anyway.
What if I should get on the Propecia?
You don't need it. You're not losing your hair.
Is there any downside to it?
Trey?
No.
You get a buzz from it?
No. No.
I know pregnant women or women that are lactating aren't supposed to use it for whatever reason. It's something bad you transfer to the baby.
Well, it's a hormone.
Yeah.
But there's no downside to taking hormones?
It's just, and I'm going to get this wrong. It's something to do with estrogen, and I can't remember if it's a blocker or it helps, but estrogen is what causes balding.
Dan, do you know?
No.
Okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break in 2 minutes.
All right. So, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to read these books? What do you want us to do on the show?
The books you can just give out to the staff because you wanted some people starting to work out pretty soon in the clubs, and we're going to hook some people up with some trainers. I was going to hopefully go online so you guys could email me questions on a regular basis, and so I would be the one working with you on the food program. And then hopefully I was just hoping just that if people were interested in knowing what we're doing, they could either go online, we'll figure out a link that we could do on your question questions, and then maybe they can go online. But then being able to download the CDs that I just actually produced, they haven't been available to anybody anywhere. I thought first being available to your listeners, and like I say, you come up with what you want to charge.
He never
for.
takes a gap, does he? No.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. I'm a talker. I get pumped up, and so.
Well, hang on. What year were you? Because I'm looking in the Living Lean. What year were you bodybuilding?
That was 84.
Have you seen this picture?
Yes, I've read the book.
What did you weigh in that picture?
I was actually pretty light. I was about 202.
What do you weigh now?
Probably about 225, 230.
What's your body fat?
I just had it tested, 7.8. I made him do it twice, so I didn't believe it. See, I got some guns there. See? They're coming out.
Those ain't real guns. You're juiced up.
There's real guns. The problem with juicing, I get too big. I don't want to be big. That's the difference. Most people lift weights because they want to be big. I don't want to be big enough.
See, I just want to still lean up. I don't want to be.
Yeah, we want to be lean, muscular, fitness. We want a fitness look, not a bodybuilder.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Lord.
Dan, you want to do Larry's body fat? I'm not buying the 7%.
If he's game, yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
I borrowed this from Kevin from the club for me.
Right. I could actually bring in the real good ones, though, if you want. But
do you have them with you?
No. I carry my good calipers with me. Hold on. Let me run to the car so I can do my body fat.
Yeah, I had him do Gavin.
Huh?
We had have him do Gavin because he's a professional.
Is that Mark Davis? All right. Yeah, Gavin had his trainer come up, do his body fat on the air. She told him she didn't mind. And what'd she say it was? 14?
14. Yeah. Point something.
She told Gavin he was
6%.
I would, unless he's just genetically unbelievably lean, that would be pretty low. And by the way, I questioned mine because I didn't feel like I was going to be happy if I was like 10 or 11. And the guy who did it was Keith Klein. He's like the foremost nutritionist in the country.
Right.
And I made him do it twice, and it was the same measurement.
And he did it with calipers?
He did it with, okay. He did 11. He took 11 measurements.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, we only did 3 on us.
Yeah. Which ones did you do?
Here in the pec, right here by the belly button, and right here on the quad.
Thigh. Yeah, you don't do the arms, bicep, triceps. That's where I get lean too, because I'm like 2% on my bicep and tricep.
Does that help drop your overall body fat when you go those extra areas?
Well, it doesn't necessarily, because if you carry body fat in those areas, you're going to have it higher. So it just depends.
Maybe for like those people that, like you always complain that your midsection is your worst part, whereas your legs and your arms would help balance that.
The more measurements you get, the more accurate reading you're going to have. 3 is really, it's hard to get.
That's just a cursory check.
Yeah.
All right, maybe we'll try it again and we'll do all the... Will you stop?
What? Am I still breathing heavily in this thing?
Can we get a feedback for him?
No.
All right, I'll stand away from the mic.
That won't make any difference. All right, that's Mark Davis. Mr. Davis?
Hey, boys.
How are you?
I'm great.
What are you doing?
Hanging out of the house. Just got in and planning a hospital visit to Weatherford because my sort of a producer board op dude just had massive gallbladder surgery.
How old is he?
44.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Hey, funny you should ask. It is kind of funny. I notice every time that you and I talk now, the conversation runs to fatness and baldness. So, I'm not noticing or anything. But let me tell you something. Since we last spoke, I've decided I'm going to go on the Mark Davis 2-point plan. That's all you ever need is a 2-point plan. I bet Larry will even hang with me on this. Number 1, eat less crap. Number 2, exercise more. That's it. Been doing it, and my usual McDonald's trip for the massive steak bagel is now just some fruit and some cereal, and then I'm out the door and doing some lean cuisines at lunch. I've dropped about 10 pounds in about 2.5 weeks.
All right, well, it doesn't sound like you need any help.
See ya. No, I'm teasing. Listen, is Larry still in the house?
Yeah.
Huge fan, man. You've done so many good things for so many people. Just love it. And boy, listen, and to hear Russ sing your praises doesn't mean I don't need to come by and visit in your world, because that's obviously a great benefit as well. I'm not hostile to that at all.
Well,
do you do that when you're on K-Sky? Is that the...
Probably.
Nobody says anything to you?
No one cares about weekend programming.
I listen to
like they listen. They don't care.
He gets that Mr. Ed laugh.
Yeah, I know.
Call me Wilbur.
Wilbur.
All right, well, Mark, we just wanted to check. I didn't know that you started any weight loss plan. We figured with Hal J having a heart attack, that would be a little bit of a catalyst.
Well, and it was, and it's funny. You know, we're coming up on the anniversary of that. How funny is this? Hal J had his heart attack on 8/20. It was August 20th of last year. We're coming up on the anniversary of that. And I guess it took me about 11 months to look at myself and realize that my own heart may explode out of my chest. With my family history, I'm lucky to survive every given month. And, I'd really topped out, seriously, at about 270, which is insane. I know I'm 6'3", and, maybe I carry it better than some people, but it's not possible to carry 270 well when you're 6'3". So I just looked at myself and said, dude, it's time, man.
Where do you live?
Do what now?
Where do you live? What
Why
part
do you
of town?
care?
Mid-Cities.
Well, because we might hook you up with the membership and maybe help accelerate your
He's
body's
not that
ability.
far away from Larry North, South Lake.
No. I'm a denizen of South Lake. South Lake Town Center is like my second home.
Because, cutting out bad food is a good start, but people need to know what to
Hey,
eat.
Techno Wizard, I'm not hearing him through the phone.
Well,
why don't you blow me? We need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 1-888 Toyota for details. Toyota of Plano's got a new 07 double cab SR5 V8 Tundra's $199 a month with just $99 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Don't miss it.
Excuse me, sir.
Name's Johnson. Friends call me Big Mouth.
Well, Mr. Big Mouth.
We're not friends yet. You call me Steve.
Steve, would you care to try one of these new monster shrimp from Long John Silver's?
Whoa, these are big. Hey, what, I bet I can get the whole thing in my mouth?
No, I wouldn't do
You'd be
that.
amazed what I can fit into my app. You check this out.
Whoa, that's your fist.
That's nothing. Watch this.
A football? Sideways?
Pretty cool, huh?
Give one of these monster shrimp a try.
Oh,
yeah, what do you think? Introducing Long John Silver's new Monster Shrimp Combo, our biggest shrimp ever. Get 2 of these colossal crunchers, battered fish, fries, puffs, and a medium drink. The only thing that's not huge is the price, only $3.99. Try new Monster Shrimp, only at Long John Silver's, and throw boring overboard. Limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Tax extra. Wow, something shut you up.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
You've got Monday behind you. Tuesday's done, oh no worries. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Let's go out back tonight.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you're trying to save money and you want to get into a new vehicle, leasing with D&M Auto Leasing is going to be the way to go. They've got lease programs that can save you 40 to 50% over buying. And a lot of people think because they lease, you're going to have to take whatever's on the lot. You can have the car built. You can go online, dmautololeasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. It's going to be the same process as if you bought it, except you're going to lease it. You're going to save money every month, no money down. 40 to 50% that you're going to save every month, which is going to allow you to get into a nicer vehicle than you could normally buy, and you don't really put yourself in any financial distress. Also, if you're upside down, leasing is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. At the end of the lease, you're done. You want to keep the vehicle, you got the option to buy it. You want to get into a new car, you can do that as well. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go online. Start putting your new car together right now. It's dmautololeasing.com.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each, per service per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now. Something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way. You make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Plus, right now, it seems like the rain is finally starting to go away, and I'm sure you're getting a lot of people coming in wanting to get their LASIK done because summer's finally here.
You know, there's a lot of activities that people want to do and get hampered by their glasses and contact lenses. With a blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure, we can certainly reduce your dependence on glasses and contacts. Imagine going to the swimming pool and being able to open your eyes underwater.
So what is the Hot Docs show all about?
Hot Docs is a program that runs on Sundays on NBC5 at 11:30 a.m. It's a show about improving one's health, and we featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intraLASIK to multifocal lens implants and the Visian ICL implant. The show features several past patients speaking firsthand about their experience at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a great way to learn more about what we have to offer.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for a free VIP consultation, and for a limited time, you can go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, "Okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology." Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery? We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, he asked during the break.
Oh, okay. Just wondered if you knew that you were engaged.
No date.
Okay.
It's a big stat, man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You gonna have a bachelor party?
Yeah, I can do that.
But you're not going to spend any money on the wedding.
Like I have a wedding. We'll have all the festivities that lead up to it. I don't think I can actually have a ceremony. I think I'd actually black out.
No, you wouldn't.
No offense, John.
Hey, you'd be fine. You'd be great. Once you get past it, it makes no difference in your life. Your life day to day will go on the same.
That is not true at all.
He lives with her now. What's the difference? What is going to change?
Let him talk. Go ahead, Larry.
I don't agree with that. I just think it does change. I think when you go through that ceremony and you're married, and right now they live together, but they're not married. And it's similar, but it isn't the same.
You get married, and all of a sudden, the sense of entitlement goes up exponentially. And they feel like it's more of a balanced relationship because now it's a union, it's a bond, and you have some type of contract in place.
You're never going to let that happen.
Spending increases, sex decreases.
You're never going to let that happen in your house. You're just not. You've established the rules of dominancy. You've already done all that. It's not going to change because you're still married. You'll still toss her to the curb.
Yeah, I still haven't given her the ring back.
You still have the ring from her. When they argue, he takes the ring and puts it in his office.
That's cold.
So I did it. If it was a term of endearment, she'd still have it.
But I would tell you that if she can put up with you, she's the right woman for you to marry.
Amen to that.
You are a one of a kind.
And that means what?
Nothing. You are a unique individual.
You don't. What?
You are. You are. You could barely put up with yourself. Imagine living with you. Gosh, that's a special person. I love you. I think you're awesome. But I think you would be a hard person to live with and be married to.
This is exactly the same thing as walking up to a fat chick and saying, hey, no offense.
I'm not insulting you. I'm the same way.
And then for whatever reason, everything else seems to be okay because you walked up and you went, hey, no offense.
I don't want to hurt your feelings. Well, you're difficult.
Well, no, it's not that he's difficult. The thing about Russ, and this is what people respect at the end of the day, you speak what everybody else thinks but doesn't say. But you say it, and you shoot straight. You don't pull punches. Not everybody can handle that.
There's one person that doesn't respect me at the end of the day. The fact, he swings in the other direction as his BAC goes up.
Inverted scale.
Yeah, you just get a little more honest.
Here's a message Trey left me last night.
You know what? You're a dick. Dickity dock. You're such an asshole yesterday. You just did too much. Well, I don't know what other word to use to describe someone who took up a bad habit just to torment me. Sucking man, mother. Can't hear.
What was that?
I don't care.
Usually I feel like I can translate those, but that one I'm not so sure about.
The last part.
I'll back it up.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Larry Vader.
That was nice, Dan. Maybe I'll come on your weekend show on 660 and you can torture me there.
No problem.
I'll bring my leaf blower.
On a Christian broadcast network, I get to torture you heavily.
Is all the programming Christian?
No.
I thought it was more secular now.
No, it is. But still, you always have to remember who owns it.
Oh. And you know what?
You ought to come on, though. It'd be great to have you on as a guest.
I forget why I flipped it on last night, but I heard Dennis Miller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's a great. Honestly,
I didn't know he had his own talk
it's a good
show.
Station.
Happened. I saw it was on I-30. I saw a billboard for it, and I hadn't heard about it either until I saw the billboard.
Any good?
You know, the content, if you get through the schmarminess, is probably there, but it's that low-key, I'm half stoned.
Way too cool for the room.
Yeah.
Right.
And everybody is, how you doing, my friend? Well, let me tell you, my friend. Knock it off.
Yeah, I like him. I like his stand-up and his commentary and other things. There's a line he'll cross where it just becomes so over the top with, where to, going to find strange words to use. And
yeah, he's arrogant with his big vocabulary, I think.
And his delivery is just about a minute and a half from REM, because it just sounds like he's about just a couple of minutes from falling asleep.
He comes across to me like one of those guys that loves to listen to himself talk. He loves to hear himself in the way he speaks.
Yeah.
He's on from 8 to 11. I'm just looking on their website. Yeah.
Dickity doc. You're such a asshole yesterday. You did too much. Well, I don't know what other word to use to describe someone who took up a bad habit just to torment me. Sucking man, mother, can't air. So I was short on time, and so I just said dick, because it fits. You're a dick. Dick. Dickity doodah, dickity a, my oh my, you're a dick today. Plenty of dicks heading my way. Dick, dickity dot. Sucking mother. There's no reason for you to chew my ass today.
Jesus. Why don't you have Trey on your show instead?
He said there's plenty of dicks heading his way.
Oh, they were yesterday.
You could come on my show, Trey. What happened? Tell me what made you get so upset?
I called him a dick yesterday, and he said, "Didn't I tell you to quit using that word?"
Yeah. They take a word, they wear it out.
But why did you call him that? I mean, you sounded pretty upset.
I dipped for 14 years.
Right.
I quit 13 weeks ago. He took it up.
Congratulations, by the way. That's a big deal.
He took it up just to torment me.
Same day.
Same day I quit, he starts dipping.
But obviously it upset you. Are you upset that he took it up, or are you upset that you want some?
Well, it's hard to watch someone flaunt it in front of you.
Have you picked it back up?
No.
See? No harm caused.
See? No harm caused.
Is that good? Does it feel good? Taste good? The calm just comes in almost immediately.
Yeah. And then you get the whole spit aspect.
Yeah.
That's the part that sort of sucks.
And I really thought that was going to be the thing that would drive me away from this. Now, I get up in the morning and I can't wait to begin. Love to spit. Why don't you go with me one weekend and watch me spit?
He goes into stores now, like Home Depot, Office Max, places like that, and finds places to spit.
You don't have like your little cup?
I do, but I leave that in the truck. I don't want to carry it around the store. That looks gauche.
So he spits in plants.
Yeah, somebody spotted me at Garden Ridge spitting in the ficus trees.
Like I say, marry her now.
And I probably should quit as well.
But you can't.
I didn't think about it until he just now brought it up.
See, you have an addictive personality. That's just sort of odd, you picking up sort of an addictive habit. You know what I mean?
No.
Well, you have an addictive personality. You did this just to really antagonize Trey.
Hang on. It's to be a
dick.
Thank you.
Okay. And now you're really liking this stuff.
Yeah.
Was that your first one today?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
I heard it's like a cool buzz.
It is. If you got to get past the initial, you get a buzz, and then you got nausea that's like right behind it, so you got to know when to stop. Then after a while, those go away.
What about like gum? Like
I'm sure.
And discoloring of your teeth and stuff like that. Breath.
I don't know if my teeth are discolored or not.
They will after a while.
Hang on. Are they?
No, not yet.
And I still massage my gums, and
bleach your teeth.
Yeah, but I'm sure the downside is your gums can recede. You get tongue and gum cancer. It's always something. But in the meantime, it's my favorite.
I'm impressed though that Trey hadn't,
he stayed off it.
Stayed off it.
You want one, Larry?
Sure. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. I've never touched that stuff. I've never smoked.
This is the first time I've ever done anything. It's the neatest.
Could you not take our health expert and turn him on to Chaw?
Well, he's not going to get hooked on this.
You got frickin' our doctor, our therapist, questioning his own values.
When did I do that?
Every week when Dr. Thornton comes in here. He ends up insulting people and laughing at people. He's a Buddhist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were an obsessive-compulsive dick last week.
He called, Dr. Thornton called me an a-hole.
You're kidding.
No.
On air?
Yes.
Yeah.
This man's a peace activist. He meditates for 8 hours a day.
Luckily, I could shake him out of it.
Maybe not enough.
He comes in here and he just goes to hell.
Well, you know what? Your faith is only as good as the tests around you.
I see. So you're trying to now take our health expert and get him to do.
I'm talking about Dr. Thornton. If everybody is always in a happy, joyous mood around him, then his faith isn't tested. You got to have somebody come in and jab him in the eye from time to time.
You certainly do that.
Where's your Moses now?
We got his notes from last week.
Larry, you have to leave anytime soon?
Not until you kick me out.
Well, I didn't know if you had to be someplace.
Nope.
All right. I didn't want you to miss gate time.
We're out of season.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think so. We're just simulcasting now.
No, we're not. No, they still get daily races.
Lone Star does? Oh.
But it only lasts for a few more weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. No offense.
No offense taken.
Do you keep in touch?
With?
The jockey.
No. See, Trey, you got to be able to be light. You know, you can't take things personally. You know? So that's the thing. That's one reason we get along so well. I don't take it personally. You know? Can't call your boss a dick.
I get money. You're in here in another hour. You're going to leave a message going home.
Who, Larry?
For you, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One more thing, you dick.
Mine would be a little more heartfelt.
Yeah. Larry's the kind of to take you aside, explain to you in a personal relationship why you should make adjustments while he's pinching your neck.
And if you don't,
he gets you by the carotid.
I'm the peaceful Buddhist, but like if I'm crossed over the line, it's just, it's so ugly.
He looks like the Buddhist enforcer.
Well, Larry used to be a bouncer at, where was it?
Papagayos. Worked. These guys are too young to remember. Papagayos, Agora Ballroom. Remember Agora? Rock and Roll Club, Palladium. They were the worst. The worst to kick out are the rock and rollers.
Hang on, well, Larry, you'll know. Where was the Agora?
The Agora was at Northwest Highway in Abrams, where Monopolies was, where I worked there too.
How long did you?
Over by
what?
Oh, never mind.
It was over by Enchiladas, behind there in the back, tucked away over there.
Anywhere close to Pizza and Pipes?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's
not too far from White Rock.
Not too far from White Rock.
All right. How long did you bounce?
I bounced from age 19 to about age 26.
Were you bodybuilding in those years?
Yep.
Because there's a picture of you at Larry North in South Lake of you as a kid. And what did you weigh?
Oh, well, no, that was contest. I weighed 202. I averaged about 240, 245.
There's a picture of you. You were probably 14.
I wasn't 14. I was probably about 19. And
There's a picture of you at South Lake, and you're fat.
Oh, that was probably 14. 13, 14.
You didn't say that.
Yeah.
I was a kid.
And when did you, how much did you weigh then?
As a fat kid?
Yeah, that picture.
I'm trying to think which photograph that is. I don't know. Did you see it on the video?
No, it's on the bulletin board. It's just a picture of you as a kid, so there's a comparison. Yeah. You're probably about 10 hands high. That'd be funny if I got it out.
We still got it.
All right.
I don't know what I weighed, but I was a chubby kid.
Now, when did what started the whole weight loss bodybuilding thing?
Just didn't want to live like that. Just didn't want to be a fat kid. Just didn't want to be a fat adult. Just my mother struggled with it. You know, founding member of Overeaters Anonymous.
Yeah, I was going to say your mom's not fat.
No, but she was, and everyone. I mean, I have in one of my presentations, I actually talk about genetics versus habits, and I've got photographs going back to my great in-laws. They were all obese. Great in-laws, all obese. Grandmother obese. Uncle obese.
Now how
obese.
much of that will you attribute to genetics or just learned behavior?
Well, I think it's learned behavior, but that's my whole point. Is it genetics or habits? You know, how many people driving around think because they have fat parents and that they're genetically predisposed to being fat versus their habits?
Right. There's nothing I could do. Why suffer through working out and cardio if I'm going to be this way anyway?
You hear a lot of women, especially after having babies. No, it's just the baby fat. The kid is 9.
Right.
I mean, it's not the baby fat anymore.
It's not the baby
That was
fat.
your first 2 years.
Anybody could look really their best. Anyone could look lean. Anyone could lose body fat. Some people, genetics plays a role in how quickly you could get lean and how lean you might get, but everybody.
You know While you're on that, hold on. Chloe, how long before we need a break?
About 4.5 minutes.
Let's get Gavin in here and you do his body fat.
Did we finish the Trey message? Or is there more to come later?
I forgot. I never listened to all of it.
Okay.
Let's save it for later.
Okay.
Gavin?
Yeah.
You want to come in here and let Larry look at you?
Do you know how to do it?
Dan will help him. Now, I want you to look at him when he comes in and tell me how long you think he's been working out.
Okay. You have a calculator?
Yeah, we can do that.
I got it on the computer.
What'd I do with the, here they are. All right, Gavin. Pop out your gats. Here, Larry. Dan will write these down as your, Well, I got those from your club. What do you bench press now, Larry?
I don't need bench press.
What do you curl?
Yeah, pretty light dumbbells.
Well, what do you use?
25s. 25-pound dumbbells, 30s.
Well,
I do a lot of machine stuff.
Oh, do you? Should I do more of that or stay with some free weights?
I'd like to start working out with you a little bit.
You want to do 1 day a week?
Yeah.
Can you stick to that?
I can do that. Yeah, maybe and change it up each week, do something different.
All right. Gavin, take your shirt off.
Oh, yeah, let's take it off.
No, take your shirt off.
Unless he wants to.
Gavin, take your shirt off.
Comes off every other way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need to do this.
What do you say?
Come on, Larry.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, I did I agree with you at the time?
I know
What?
6% looks like.
I didn't think it's 6%.
That's all you were running around in the halls telling people. I'm 6%.
Hold on.
There's clearly improvement here.
Actually, his arms are very lean. They're probably about 4 on the bicep.
Dan, you writing these down?
Relax.
All right.
Triceps are lean too. About 6. Relax.
I'm trying to relax.
Actually, it's interesting.
He what?
Pretty tight. Actually.
If it comes up under 10%, I'm going to gut
Just
myself.
I'd say about 7.
7 on what?
7.
No. Pecs.
And you've got an extended little belly here.
It's
hard to get a grip.
What'd you call it, Chloe? Is it a little basketball?
Basketball. Yeah. It's not a basketball. I'm working on it every day.
Okay.
Actually, you know what it is? He doesn't have a lot of body fat cells on his body. So he's not really ever going to be really obese. But like if Gavin didn't take care of himself and
Right.
let himself go, how old are you now?
35.
Yeah, like when you're like 50, you'd be the guy that has the small, that wears the same jeans but has the belly that goes over, but still have skinny arms and skinny legs. Yeah, it's hard to get a reading on his belly, but
Maybe he is under 10%.
it's about 15.
What are you going to do now? Which part's he doing, Trey?
Low
Left
back.
handle.
Oh, well, you're not doing mine.
Yeah,
Why?
he's about. I mean, again, it's hard to get a reading on
Stand
him.
up straight, Gavin.
I'd say about 17.
Drop your pants.
His upper back.
Oh, that's all the stuff that's going to eat me.
Is there muscle there?
That's where it
Larry?
eat me. I'm high. That's what killed me. Is my upper back.
Is there any muscle in there?
There's muscle in there. But,
That's what's holding you together.
I'd say about 13.
13?
On the upper back.
Drop your pants, Gavin.
Actually, you don't need to do
Yeah, he does. Drop your pants, Gavin.
He's got lean calves. About 5.
Why don't you go ahead and check it on his sack while he's out?
I can say one thing. That didn't do anything for me. Thighs are lean. She got a lot of single digits. That's why doing the 3 points
Right.
could have actually got him to 6 because of his arm.
Well, she only did 3 on me, and I came up with 14.
He's 5 on his thigh.
I was a lot leaner before I started working out.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
You were scrawny.
I was lean.
You were scrawny.
I was working out to get lean, and I got fat.
You were scrawny.
What did he turn out to, Dan?
I'm still adding. Yeah, like 135.
135 what?
When I played competitive tennis, I was 135.
Also, you have to sort of weigh him too.
Nah, that's all right. This is.
I'm 171.5 right now.
That'll determine what his lean mass is.
You get it yet?
It comes up at about 9. If I did all my math correct.
Russell?
What?
So you got yourself.
Very good.
Thanks, buddy. I'm working on it. Still more to come.
Thanks for coming in. Mule.
Still, single digits pretty strong. It's weird. He actually has a lot of lean muscle.
Can you tell he's been working out?
A little bit.
We didn't see him before either.
Okay.
Is it amazing? No, but he's low body fat. And he is working out.
But you know what, JD? I'll say this, and this is benefit to Russ. Pretty much everybody that's affiliated with this show, in one way or another, looks and does things a lot healthier than they probably would have had Russ not gotten into this. That's my opinion.
Except me.
Let's do your body fat.
I'm not.
You
no,
look good. No,
because
you
if he does it to me and it comes out more than 14%, that ain't enough chaw here or at Sam's.
Okay,
it's not. I'm
gonna look like one of those plate women in National Geographics.
Nothing in your lip and jaw.
Yeah.
Dinner plate.
We have a guy
hanging out of my ears.
Yeah.
You don't even take it out of the can.
No.
Just poke holes in the can and shove it in there.
Give me a couple of nice flappy teats. Look like a chawed up beagle. We need a break here?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With over 60 locations, there's a Wingstop near you.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Fly into Walmart on Friday, July 20th for the Harry Potter 7 launch party. The magic begins at 8 p.m. with enchanting surprises for Potter fans of all ages. When the clock strikes midnight, you can be among the first to own Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Visit Walmart.com for details and store locations.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Punks and Kelly Rewind.
Do they do any marketing at all, ramen noodles? Have you ever seen a commercial for ramen noodles, or is that just all?
No, they don't have to.
It's just word of mouth.
Exactly.
Everybody knows they're cheap.
They're like 10 cents a piece.
I know. How do they? That's what concerns me. Thanks, Frank. Is how do they make that food that cheap? The packaging alone would be more than that, you would think, right?
Right.
That can't be real food in there.
Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now, something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way. You make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Now, you mentioned blade-free HD intraLASIK. Now, if someone is thinking about the blade-free HD intraLASIK but really don't know where to start, what do you tell them?
Simple. Just call 800-714-2020 to schedule your free VIP consultation. During that visit, we'll be able to measure your eyes and determine if you're a candidate for our blade-free HD intraLASIK or any other procedure that we provide.
And one of the best parts about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is the team approach that you guys use. What exactly is that?
Well, not only do you have one, but 2 physicians examining your eyes and looking at your data for your blade-free HD intraLASIK surgery. My partner, Dr. Kleiman, and myself will be evaluating your data to make certain that this is the best and safest procedure for your eyes.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. And for a limited time, go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like 1 van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15, 12,
15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. It seemed like each year as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We've not considered getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Star Power Home Theater Store has 3 locations in Dallas and South Lake. In North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, in Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole, and their newest store in South Lake. It's on East South Lake Boulevard near Carroll, right across the street from Larry North South Lake. You go in, they'll answer your questions, they'll demo new cutting-edge technology, and they'll help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away and stay within your budget. A lot of people hear that athletes and celebrities go in there, so you're thinking, well, I'm going to be priced out. They have a price matching guarantee. If you find the same thing in the same condition within 30 days, you get the difference back, and you still get the Star Power treatment. In fact, they designed the home theater that was in my house long before I bought it. They can talk to you about plasma, HD, projectors, home automation. It's all on display at all 3 Star Power locations. They're the nationally known expert not only on plasmas, but also award-winning service and installation. Right now, you can get a 62-inch DLP for $1688. Also, a 42-inch LG plasma for $999, and that's an amazing price. Go around and price plasmas. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
This is the land of opportunity.
And the home of the brave.
DallasNews.com has just joined forces with Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Did you just salute?
To offer even more jobs. Thousands more, actually. Making DFW the land of job opportunity.
You just went off script, didn't you?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com, the land of job opportunity.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. The participating McDonald's.
It's Kelly. Leave a message.
Hi, it's Greg. Listen, I know you can't go out tonight because you have to wash your hair, which is awesome. I just washed mine. Anyway, I heard McDonald's, they extended their hours this summer, so they're open really late. So they're open. So, once you're done with your hair and your nail polish, I think you said nail polish drying, you can still go out. If you want. This is Greg.
Late night this summer, find your way to McDonald's because their drive-thrus are open till midnight or later. So you can grab a Big Mac sandwich when you gotta have it. At participating McDonald's.
Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games. Plus, it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.
Garlic and herb, really low-fat tortillas, and
Who's they?
Low fiber. I'm sorry. I don't even know the name of the brand. Just they were garlic and herb and high fiber. There's about 4 grams of fiber per, and 50 calories per tortilla, and then I layered it with the super lean beef, onions, the 1% cheese, and then a little taco sauce. And you baked it. It's about 1,200 calories, but I've eaten it all day, so I made it, about 4 meals out of it. It's very tasty. It feels like you're cheating. It feels like you went to Taco Bell, but you're eating good. What? Oh, Jesus. We're talking health. We're talking recipes.
I've been on it for an hour. I'm bored with it. I want to drink and do things now.
Time for you to leave, Larry.
Do you have to go anywhere?
Pretty soon.
Where are you going to
go? Head home, down to Plano, Colony, Louisville, wherever. It's on the cusp. It's far.
Is that Gail? Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, I've got Walmart and Harry Potter,
And eastbound I-30 Tom Landry, just past 35 in the Mixmaster, you've got a stalled car causing a backup to around Fort Worth Avenue. Still on the south side, you've got that truck that was hauling a trailer that overturned, and hazmat's been called. Westbound I-20 ramp to southbound 35E, and traffic's backed up to Houston School Road. In Plano, northbound Central between Parker Road and, let me see here, the George Bush Turnpike. Real slow traffic. Everybody's just slowing down to look at a traffic stop. In Arlington on westbound I-30 before Collins, you've got the right lane blocked. That's a disabled vehicle. And in Irving, you still got that gas leak. Rawweiler closed between Carl Road and Irving Heights Drive. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low, mid-90s all week for the high. Chance of rain coming in Friday and Saturday. We're at 92 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, you want to do news?
If you like.
Anything else you want to cover, Larry? You don't have to go. I'm just asking.
No, I hope you guys are able to create the download, and I hope you guys will come up with a price that could raise some money for the foundation, get books out to the staff. LarryNorth.com, new site. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think we should do to make it even better. And you can download a pass. You can print your own pass and print your own gift certificate to any of our clubs. And then give me a list of who you need to do the training, and it's contingent on the fact that they plan on going on stage.
And you're going to do the strip off with us?
If it'll help raise money, I will.
He's going to dance with us?
Yeah, he said the last time he was on the phone.
If it'll, listen, it's for charity.
Okay. And the more guys we have like him, the worse we're going to look.
No, I got to get in shape for that. I mean, if I'm going to be doing that, I want to get in the best shape of my life.
If your body fat is 6 or 7%,
I want it leaner. I want to get as lean as I'm going to use this as.
How much leaner can you get than 6?
No, I'm not 6. I'm 7.8. But then remember, I said like I carry like the low back and the upper backs where I carry the most, and I want to get leaner. And so I'm going to be on the program just like you guys are, as strict as you guys should be. I'll do it too, because there's no better motivating factor than if you know you're going to have to get on stage, as you know, Russ.
Where on the back are you grabbing when you're doing the body fat?
Just you grab low back and then grab upper back. So
and when you grab the low back, you do it sideways or up and down?
You sort of just grab it. You do it sort of sideways.
Oh, hell. Like right here?
No, actually. Here,
lower?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Let them measure you.
No. Hang on, I got to stand up.
Oh, God. Right here.
Not there.
Yeah, you go here and then here. And actually, you do not have a lot of body fat there.
But down lower.
You do the 7-day side. You're going to be really lean this time. And you're going to have a lot more lean muscle than you've had in the past. You remember the first year, JD? I mean, he looked fantastic. I mean, it was obviously different. He'll have that much more muscle this year. He'll be ripped this year. You'll be ripped.
On this program, it's I know I ask this every time, and I just have to. It's all going to be minus alcohol.
Not necessarily.
All right.
I would tell you this: the last 3 to 4 weeks, if you want to, I mean, I would highly recommend that you reduce it or cut it out that last 3 to 4 weeks if you want to be a little leaner. The problem is with
hang on, how much leaner?
Just as lean as you want to possibly get for this type of venue. It's pretty lean. The problem with if you drink, you eat. That's the problem for me. If I drink alcohol, I end up eating the wrong foods later on that night.
See, I don't eat the wrong foods. I just eat a lot of it because I don't keep anything with fat or a lot of sugar in the house. So even if I go on a tear, I just eat an ass load of fish and broccoli.
When you're munching out?
Yeah.
But do you drink that much?
Yes.
I mean, do you really drink a lot?
Yes.
Is any alcohol better than the other as far as like drinking goes? Like whiskey and vodka?
I mean, like vodka soda, with a lime would probably be your least calorie type drink. So if you're going to drink and you're concerned about calories, I'd say vodka soda would probably be your best bet.
How many of those can I have?
As many as you want. I mean, it's all relative to what you want to accomplish. The problem with drinking also, if you drink more than 3 or 4 of those, it affects your workout the next day.
Oh,
so
I
it just
know
doesn't. Yeah, of course it does.
Well, how does it affect the workout the next day?
Yeah, when you're hungover working out, you're not going to get the same type of workout. It also, you become dehydrated. Alcohol. There's all effects from alcohol that don't really coincide with the healthy living type of program. But I would tell you that you don't have to stop drinking, but I would recommend 3 to 4 weeks out, it might be a good idea to at least reduce it or minimize it to 1 or 2 nights a week.
Trey, you bored?
Yeah, he's bored.
Not at all.
He started yawning when Larry was talking about the whiskey. Yeah?
No, I'm not bored at all. I woke up with horrible allergies, and I felt crappy all day.
Oh. Okay.
So I apologize.
Nobody's mad.
Okay.
I have a question, Trey. Who do I talk to about creating sort of a link between the sites so that if people that listen to this show call in with questions?
I will. We can do that.
Okay. So you guys just help me out with that stuff.
Sure.
All right, man.
All right.
All right, you guys. Thank you for having me on, and have a brilliant day. Talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Horse ass made me fat. I didn't have this wad of fat back there before until I started working out.
That makes no sense at all.
I don't care if it makes any sense or not. It wasn't there.
Working out did not get you fat. Drinking made you fat.
I was drinking before I started working out. Not only did I get fatter, I got older looking.
That comes with time.
It seemed to.
No, it didn't accelerate.
Yeah, it did.
Over 3 years?
You look better now than you did. Yes, you do.
No.
You look better than you did 10 years ago.
There's 10 years ago.
Why you got to pull in now?
Can I say?
Because you look better.
I do not.
You do. I look like crap, and you look better. That was my 40th birthday.
You look better.
All right. What's the matter, Dan?
I heard you blow one. I'm just taking preemptive measures.
Why don't you just spray it instead of holding the can up to your snout?
Because your farts repel the spray.
You look like an elephant with a blue nose.
Yet I can't smell your butt.
All right. Could I trouble you for news?
Absolutely.
All right. I know it was 5:30.
Yeah, days whizzing by.
All right. All right, 5:30. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. Tuesday, July 17th, 2007. Birthdays today. David Hasselhoff turns 55. Phyllis Diller is 90. Art Linkletter is 95. Carrie Hart is 32. Mark Burnett is 47. And Lucy Arnaz is 56. Also, Donald Sutherland is 72. Southwest Airlines, with an unrivaled string of profitable years, is talking about downsizing. The airline has never fired or furloughed employees. Brandy King with Southwest says the airline is out with its early departure buyout program. The buyout offer is for nearly 9,000 eligible employees.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I'm just looking for the cut.
23.
Those in the top salary brackets. This is the second buyout. The first was back in 2004. These employees have until August 10th to decide. Southwest reports its second quarter's earnings tomorrow.
You remember the chick, the blonde that used to work at Channel 39 with me, right across from my desk? She used to work at Hooters, real cute.
Oh, the hot one? Used to talk about her husband and his weird-shaped weenie?
Yes. This is Brandy King. She's now the Southwest Airlines spokesperson in this cut.
She talk about her husband's crank?
No, not in the cut.
That's all she did at Channel 39.
That was an ex-boyfriend, actually, not her husband.
Oh. She said he had his ween was
salt shaker,
shaped like a salt shaker.
He'd pass out and she'd bring other girls in to show him and uncover him and show him. Go, look at this weenie, it's small. This is not the husband. Let me reiterate.
That's cold.
Yeah, and she said it was just like bulbous on the end and then small and thin in the middle, almost like half a dumbbell.
She told everybody.
What cut?
It's cut 23.
She don't mention her husband's crank?
No, not Southwest Airlines.
Southwest Airlines is, as the rest of the industry, feeling the impact on rising fuel costs. It is the second highest cost to our company, and we continue to look for ways to offset those costs.
What is it, Gavin?
IV contract.
All right.
It's. Oh, that is. I thought he was puking. What is that?
I don't know. It's a big brown glob.
Oh.
Let's see if I can do this.
You could still try to sign it?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll piss him off. Who is it? Spit on your contract. No, bye, boss.
Here, Cloak. Take this back to him. And tell him I'm not signing another one.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trey, you want to help him with the door?
Sure. The thing keeps flying in the wind. I'm not signing another one. Oh!
Turn it sideways on his desk, Chloe. Sideways. Vertical.
What? He wants you to go like this.
Not so much for that.
That was actually better.
Yeah. What? Okay, we're back to the salt shaker thing.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Yeah. Where is it?
23.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Costs
That was it? Just 13 seconds?
Yeah. It was short.
to our company, and we continue to look for ways to offset those costs.
All right.
Courtesy of KLLI.
Okay. Dan?
You know, it's finally sunny around here, and the way it usually is in Texas during the summer, and many of the lakes hit hard by recent flooding are finally starting to recover. Tom Harvey with the Texas Parks and Wildlife says most of the state's 100-plus parks are open for business. Harvey says water from the floods that hit north and central Texas have, of course, gone down.
I'm sorry. I just saw today Grapevine was still up at 20 feet. So that's good news, because where we're having the poker place, that's where it was the other day. It's still 20 feet, so it's not gone up or down.
But it's supposed to rain more.
Yes, over the weekend. It's not going to rain 6 more feet, and that's when they're going to be in trouble. She said.
Well, she said the chick at the place with the poker tournament, she said that the gazebo, that thing got covered up overnight. So I don't know if they use Grapevine to dump into.
A little bit of both. They use it to dump into, and then they can also release the dam.
Well, she said they can't do that because it would go into the Trinity, and that's
going to flood it.
That's not going to happen right now.
A 37-year-old man accused of impersonating a Fort Worth police officer is free on bond this afternoon, posting $50,000 bail earlier today. Stephen Harsh was arrested early on Sunday by detectives with the Northside Zero Tolerance Unit. Police say shortly after midnight Friday, Harsh knocked on the door of a home on Red Fox Trail. He told the 28-year-old woman who
I'm
answered.
surprised after doing this, they actually let him out on bond because he tried to force his way in. This wasn't somebody that pulled somebody over and tried to get some cash out of him. He tried to break in.
Mm-hmm. He had asked her when she answered the door to check on her welfare and asked whether she had any children or anyone was home. Police say when the woman said her children were asleep, he tried to push his way in. The woman slammed the door and called 911. Police say Harsh was wearing a dark blue uniform with a Fort Worth police patch on the sleeve.
What I didn't get out of the story is, how did they find him?
I didn't get that either.
Because they said not only did they find him, he lived in that neighborhood.
Jeez.
They may have had a patrol car close by and got him.
And the thing that would concern me, if you're going to do that to somebody that lives in close proximity, my guess would be you're going to whack them. Otherwise, the chances you getting spotted, huh?
They might know you, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised he's out on bail.
I'm totally shocked that they let him on the street at all.
We have contact for Lieutenant Sullivan?
We should.
Well, he's got the hotline. Somebody will tell him to call. Go ahead.
Or he's listening. He'll just do it on his own. The final resting place of their recently buried N-word in Detroit was desecrated by vandals overnight. The N-word was buried during a ceremony by the National African American Coalition of People at their recent convention in a symbolic effort to end the slur's use. The derogatory term's coffin was a simple pine box covered with black roses and pulled to the cemetery by a team of white horses.
I don't think symbolically that was a good way to go. And did you say something else happened? Or they just buried the N-word?
They just buried the N-word.
And it got vandalized.
Oh. I got a feeling it crawled back out on its own. You can do anything symbolically that you want. Every time you do that, you add more of a taboo to the word, and people are going to use it.
Yeah, like the hip-hop community and all that, they're not going to quit using that word.
No. In fact, every time you do this, it makes them more of a rebellious lot, and they're going to inquire.
Like you said yesterday, you took a word that had hate, and really they made it into made it into a fun word. They're a brotherly term, as in being a friend term.
I understand.
Okay. Well, I'm just
waiting for you to finish the sentence.
I'm not going to finish any sentence. Not my word. I'm not going to ever say that word. I don't like blacks because.
I'm sorry, finish.
Please stop using that.
Huh?
Stop using that.
Oh, all right.
I was quoting a story.
Yeah, that you were telling.
No, I wasn't telling the story.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Dan.
I don't like blacks because.
What?
There's no finish to that. I love blacks.
Well, you want us to fill it in for you?
No.
All right, I don't understand why you left it open-ended. I'm sorry, I missed the pantomime again.
There's no pantomime.
If the finger's coming down in the air, that's rain, right? Is that right?
That would symbolize rain.
All right, and then you pinched your nose, that's a what?
I've had allergies. I was just rubbing my nose.
Okay.
Allergies issues. Hey, there's more news. Look.
I can't see any.
It's about that Benoit fella. The guy, the wrestler that killed his wife and kid. That's the next story.
I thought you meant the balls. Good.
The Georgia Bureau of Investigation said that steroids and other drugs were found in the body of pro wrestler Chris Benoit, and prescription drugs were also found in the bodies of his wife and son. Also found in Benoit were the drugs Xanax and hydrocodone. Benoit was negative for any blood alcohol. The statement said Nancy Benoit had Xanax, hydrocodone, and hydromorphone in her body. The son Daniel had Xanax in his system. Xanax is, of course, an anti-anxiety drug, and hydrocodone is a painkiller.
So he doped him up before he killed him?
It would appear so.
So the boy had high levels of Xanax in his system.
All right.
Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Vick was indicted today by a federal grand jury on charges related to illegal dogfighting. Vick and 3 others were charged with violating federal laws against competitive dogfighting. The indictment alleges that Vick and his co-defendants began sponsoring dogfighting in early 2001. It accuses Vick of knowingly sponsoring and exhibiting an animal fighting venture, of conducting a business enterprise involving gambling, as well as buying, transporting, and receiving dogs for the purposes of an animal fighting venture.
And this wasn't something he just taken up as a part-time fundraiser.
No.
They actually adhered to the dogfighting rules. If they had to be a certain weight, and if they didn't, they would starve them, or they wouldn't feed them before they went out for a bout, so they'd be more ravenous.
I didn't know there were rules, really?
Yeah.
And they said the condition of some of those dogs was just tragic. Said they've been just maimed and hurt.
So when a dog gets hurt, do they just take it out and shoot it? They kill it?
It depends how bad it is.
Didn't they find some dog bodies on his property?
I want to say like 35.
Okay, so they just kill them.
Some of them, like I said, some of the condition, they were still alive, but they were in, scarred up and in bad condition.
No medical attention.
Nope. But what's funny is Michael Vick, quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, they had a backup. He was pretty good. They just traded him to Houston. Atlanta don't have another quarterback.
Will he get probation on this, though, most likely? I'm thinking they're going to say dogfighting.
Wait a minute, who had a backup?
Atlanta Falcons had a backup named, I think, Matt Schaub.
All right.
They just...
Well, when you said they had a backup, I didn't know who the hell you were talking about.
Oh, Atlanta Falcons.
All right.
They traded Matt Schaub to the Houston Texans.
Okay.
Now you got your quarterback, your starting quarterback, who just got indicted. Something could happen to him, and they don't have a...
They don't have anybody.
I'm sure they have somebody, but Matt Schaub was really good. So if he gets hauled to jail, their season's over.
All right.
And you mentioned probation, JD. With charges like this, I can't imagine them only letting him off on probation. Well, especially with the degree of it all.
You just say, hey, it's my first time. Obviously, you caught me. Okay, I'm sorry. It's wrong. And I've never done anything else in the past. Look at me. I'm a very good citizen.
No, you haven't got caught in the past. You got 30 some odd dog carcasses in the back, or maimed animals. This wasn't something you just picked up overnight.
This is nothing on my record. I'm clean. I'm a great citizen.
Just because you got nothing on your record doesn't mean you haven't been doing anything.
Being it's the federal government, I don't think they would have gone to the trouble of indicting him if they did not intend to seek as the maximum punishment.
What does it say what the punishment could be?
They didn't go into the punishment on that stuff yet, no.
I never heard back from the Humane Society about the dog in my neighborhood.
Yeah, Johnny said yesterday or today they were going to go by.
I have that. I still have her number. I'll call in the break.
Johnny or the chick from the Humane Society?
I have the number to the Humane Society.
How long before we get a break, Cliff?
About a minute.
All right. Call Johnny and the Humane Society chick during the break. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Frustrated by Republican efforts to block votes on bringing American combat troops home from Iraq, Senate Democratic leaders were preparing to roll out sleeping cots today for an all-night debate on the war. The move underscores heightening disagreement over what steps Washington should take in its next war strategy. The Senate minority Republican...
Why do they think they're going to figure this out overnight? They haven't been able to come to any kind of terms over the past couple of years.
They're just
grandstanding
and being asses.
Whatever they come up with, is this going to be another symbolic thing?
Because it'll get vetoed and they don't have the votes to override the veto.
Even in the story, it says Democrats are employing a bit of political theater to draw attention to the tactic, keeping the Senate in session overnight before a vote on an amendment to the 2008 Pentagon authorization bill that would require troop withdrawals to begin in 120 days.
Got nothing to do with the war. They're just posturing for the 08 elections.
Yes.
Got nothing to do with anything else.
This is how far can I try to make Bush look bad and that I'm the alternative.
And as a result, then you damn the Republican Party, and now you got a better position when the elections roll around.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dan.
Inventors across the country are being asked to find a way to lighten the load U.S. soldiers carry on their backs, largely due to the high-tech gear that uses batteries. And the solution will be decided in a $1 million contest. The Department of Defense is asking a person or team to come up with a way to lessen the weight of the 20 to 40 pounds of batteries a soldier carries on a typical 4-day mission. The batteries power everything from soldiers' GPS systems to their night vision goggles. Some missions require as much as 100 pounds of equipment, according to Brigadier General Mark Brown. One of the best things to help out the soldiers would be to give them a power pack that's miniaturized, one that can last a long time and doesn't weigh that much.
You can run through the desert with 100 pounds of stuff on your back. What do firemen wear? How much is their equipment? I'm wondering.
Since Dan and I are volunteer, we don't have the apparatus isn't extensive.
Well, when you do...
Dan and I like to fight fires with our hands.
Mano y mano.
Yeah.
But when you go into a burning building, clearly you have to have all your equipment on. What does that weigh, Dan?
We don't wait for that.
Yeah. We got no time for equipment.
You don't put on jackets or helmets or...
We didn't have any of that on when we put out the dumpster fire in the back. Yeah. We just went out there and we flipped the doors open and let it eat at us.
Jumped in head first.
Yeah.
You certainly did. A lovely job of letting it eat at you. Because you open the doors and let it come out.
And you know what? As it's coming out at me, and it's engulfing your head, and flames are all around, and you're thinking, I knew better than that.
Too late.
You can't quite go back in time 2 seconds.
Right. I mean, logically, you're going, I got to open the door to see how bad the fire is so we can get the water in. And then you open the door, and as it's hugging you, you realize, I shouldn't have fed it.
And this was y'all's first big fire, was that correct? Or had you had others before?
No, I think that was
the first big
That
one?
was our first major blaze.
Yeah.
And since then, how many of you guys had?
Nothing else has happened here.
Oh, you only covered this building. I didn't know if possibly you were part of the DFD.
No.
Well, you told me it was a 2-alarm.
It was. Well, we had to call the Dallas Fire to come clean up.
Put it out.
Actually, we had it out before they got here. We tried to cancel the
alarm.
Yeah.
Someone else called 911 for some stupid reason.
Right.
You guys started it. You accelerated it, and then it went out.
We didn't start it.
You did start it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did. With fireworks.
Oh, well, that was Dan.
Trying to think if that day was me.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I don't recall.
No, it wasn't just fireworks. Those were the big bombs.
Didn't want to blow the whole lid off the actual dumpster.
I missed that guy.
Oh, the one that sold them to us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like a make a lot of noise.
Couldn't believe it. 2 weeks later, he's on the news getting walked away in handcuffs.
Is that the audio?
Number 2. Rob jumps up from his computer. It's our guy! It's our guy! What's our guy? What's on fire? What? What guy?
And I'm surprised he didn't rat us out.
Yeah, I am too.
That's why as soon as I found out, I had to clear everything out of this, anything that we had explosive, and go and stick it in David Henry's office.
Got 2?
Yes.
I like to make a loud noise sometimes, you know.
You do?
Yeah.
So you did set these?
I did set these off. I apologize if I bothered anybody, but it was just to make a noise.
You could have hurt somebody.
No, I couldn't have. I was very, very careful.
That siren almost sounds like it was placed there in post or something.
Not a cop he's fessing up to. It's a reporter. So there's video footage for them to play at his trial.
Yeah. But he's probably out by now.
Possibly. I don't know what they busted him on. And I don't know what they found, because they went and searched his apartment.
Oh, God, yeah. You're right. They found all kinds of stuff.
And they could have tabbed some type of terrorist thing onto him.
Yeah.
Could have.
You got enough explosives, regardless if they're to make noise or anything else. Oh, you can tell by him. He's listening to him. He's not a terrorist.
No. I'm sure they didn't. Probably illegal possession of explosives.
Why would he just keep his yap shut?
Because he sounds like a really just honest, upfront guy. Maybe if I tell him, it'll go away. I'm just telling him, yeah, it was me. I'm sorry. I made a loud noise. And that's why I didn't think he was ever going to rat us out, because he took full responsibility right there on television.
Yeah, but they could have negotiated with him and said, does anybody else have any? Maybe we'll let you go.
Yeah, I need to bring it up.
I know somebody else like a loud noise.
You want to hear the audio from the radio show?
Yeah. I even think I had Chris, FortBiz, pull all the explosions off my website just in case. I went, don't just delete the links, take them off the hard drive.
You did.
I did what?
Have him remove everything.
Yeah. Because I didn't want Elmer here ratting us out to the fuzz, and then they pull up my website. Well, that's all we need.
That last one was so loud. God.
Which one was that?
The one that blew both the lids off the dumpster.
Was that the fire day?
And it set all the car alarms off.
Yeah.
No, the one in Gavin's office.
That one we felt. The walls actually moved.
That's because Rob put 2 of them inside, what was it, a fruitcake?
Something like that.
No, this is when we stuck it in the credenza and it blew his credenza in his desk up.
Yeah, that one too.
I bought him a new desk.
I know you did. And replaced most of the tiles in the ceiling.
I had to. I like to make a loud noise. Got a break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Excuse me, sir.
Name's Johnson. Friends call me Big Mouth.
Well, Mr. Big Mouth.
We're not friends yet. You call me Steve.
Steve, would you care to try one of these new monster shrimp from Long John Silver's?
Whoa, these are big. Hey, what, I bet I can get the whole thing in my mouth?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You'd be amazed what I can fit into my yap. You check this out.
Whoa, that's your fist.
Watch this.
A football? Sideways?
Pretty cool, huh?
Give one of these monster shrimp a try. Yeah, what do you think? Introducing Long John Silver's new Monster Shrimp Combo, our biggest shrimp ever. Get 2 of these colossal crunchers, battered fish, fries, pups, and a medium drink. The only thing that's not huge is the price, only $3.99. Try new Monster Shrimp, only at Long John Silver's, and throw boring overboard. Limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Tax extra. Wow, something shut you up.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, "Okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology." Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concert. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning radiant barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the radiant barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those two things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is the only place I do my furniture shopping. And you trust? I've been other places, and they've got the best selection at the best prices I've seen. I used to do a lot of shopping at another furniture store. Prices were okay. They pissed me off with their customer service. And that's how I ended up in Ashley, and now I haven't gone anywhere else. And I can shop with confidence that I'm going to get superior quality and all the home furnishings at Ashley every time, and at the best price. That's Ashley Direct Pricing. Also, when I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, I'll go to the online showroom. Sometimes I go online just to look at stuff that I could find someplace to shove in the house. And I'm starting to run out of room. There's also the virtual room planner online. You can check the dimensions of certain pieces. By doing that, you save yourself a lot of time and trouble. The website, AshleyHomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, the store I go to in Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or there's the store locator online, AshleyHomestores.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's the Dr. Booth 20-year anniversary, 20% off intraLASIK celebration going on now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Hey, it's Jagger, and I gotta say congratulations to Dr. Booth because for the second year in a row, Dr. Booth has been presented the Consumer's Choice Award. By the way, the winners are determined by consumers and not some panel of judges, and it means that Dr. Booth has earned the trust and the loyalty of his patients. Now, you've heard me talk about that for a long time, and I've sent relatives, I've sent friends, and a ton of listeners to Dr. Booth because, in my opinion, I think he's the best, and he didn't become the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world for nothing. So if you've been waiting for a perfect time to do your intraLASIK, this would be it. You can take advantage of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary, 20% off intraLASIK celebration now by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth is the official ophthalmologist of the Dallas Cowboys and for 2 years in a row, the recipient of the Consumer Choice Award. So call now, 214-328-0444 or log on to boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home to pay off the most debt? Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007, and that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now, something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way you make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Now, you mentioned blade-free HD intraLASIK. Now, if someone is thinking about the blade-free HD intraLASIK but really don't know where to start, what do you tell them?
Simple. Just call 800-714-2020 to schedule your free VIP consultation. During that visit, we'll be able to measure your eyes and determine if you're a candidate for our blade-free HD intraLASIK or any other procedure that we provide.
And one of the best parts about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is the team approach that you guys use. What exactly is that?
Well, not only do you have one, but 2 physicians examining your eyes and looking at your data for your blade-free HD intraLASIK surgery. My partner, Dr. Kleiman, and myself will be evaluating your data to make certain that this is the best and safest procedure for your eyes.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're convenient conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. And for a limited time, go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, what?
Randy Master Blaster just left me a message. He wants us to come to his strip off at his place Thursday evening. He says he'll set us up with drinks and whatever you want. And he's got guys coming from all over the country to do acts and stuff.
Oh, well.
He said,
as long as it's a show.
Might give us some ideas for our strip off.
Videotape it, send it to us. I'm not going to go sit in a gay, not a gay, and look gay.
Yeah. Watch a guy strip off.
Any calls? A couple of times a month?
Yeah, easy. Every time he asks for your phone number, I don't give it to him.
Thanks.
Because I don't have it.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
Why is it every day about this time when Brian gets you on the phone, he types on the screen, she's got to go right now?
Oh, well, because I've got a couple of other places I need to do traffic to.
Who?
Well, Power FM.
When you got to do that?
Well, whenever he, gets to me.
Oh. So you're going to rush me?
Well, no, I'm not rushing you. I'm, yeah, I am rushing you. Well, before I sat on there for about 20 minutes, and see, there he is calling me right now. No, I'm going to do traffic for you. I'm right here now. I'm yours, baby. I'm all urine. Okay. Northbound 75 at Macomb, you got 2 lanes blocked by a wreck and a backup to downtown Dallas. By the way, this is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch.
She's doing traffic for is, remember Pierce that used to work for the station? A long time ago had piercings all over his body. His name was Drew.
Yeah.
That's who she does traffic for also. He works for worked for the Christian rock station.
Oh. He does?
Yes.
Backed up all the way to Greenville Avenue in Dallas. So big, huge backups remain this afternoon. And in Fort Worth, there's a wreck on eastbound I-30 West Freeway at University. It's blocking the 2 left-hand lanes, causing a backup to Hewlin. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the lows, mid-90s for the highs all week. Chance of rain on Friday and Saturday. Thunderstorms coming back. 92 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
Well, John Jennings says just as he began barbecuing some chicken for dinner on Friday, he heard cries for help coming from behind his Garland home. He walked back to investigate the sound and found a 17-year-old boy face down on the ground and a 17-year-old on top of him, allegedly raping the child. Jennings yelled for his mother, who was still inside, to call the police. She did, then came outside armed with a long barbecue meat fork and then jumped in the fray. She found her son, John, with the suspect pinned face down in the alley. They held the suspect, 17-year-old Deshaun Ridge, until police arrived and then made the arrest. Linda said, "I stuck him in his butt," adding in a joking manner that when she stuck him, the suspect was done.
You've seen her on TV?
No.
She's funny. She's waving that barbecue. I did like that, and I poked him in his butt. She's just funny.
Do we have any more Majestic gift certificates?
Yes.
Get the address and send her one.
Okay.
Sounds like she'd enjoy it.
Plano police are investigating a dangerous prank involving an acid bomb. Police spokesman Rick McDonald said the device...
How do you make those?
The device consists of a plastic bottle containing ingredients which expand. They don't mention the ingredients.
Oh. Well, we've already done that then.
Yeah, we did...
Dry ice.
Dry ice bombs.
Do you really want to know what's in the acid ones?
You just said you don't know.
Well, I do.
Oh.
I just don't necessarily want to say it on the air.
Okay.
Not that anyone can't type it into Google and find out inside of 2 seconds.
What's in it?
Foil and basically Drano or Works bathroom cleaner stuff.
That sounds a little iffy.
That's why I'm not too keen on doing it.
I'm all right with dry ice.
Especially when you have to shake it up to sort of speed along the process.
No. Because you're not sure how quickly it's going to mix and then how fast you're going to get an explosion.
Exactly. Because the videos you see on the internet, of course, are the people that survived their experiment.
Right. Somebody to post.
Mm-hmm.
All right, God.
Someone with a hand. So someone placed an acid bomb on the front porch of a house near Custer Road and Hedgecox Drive earlier this month. No one answered the door when it detonated on July 7th. The police said while this appears to be a case of teen mischief, it nevertheless was capable of causing serious injuries. He advised that anyone seeing a suspected acid bomb notify local police and use extreme caution in the vicinity. 3 North Texas cities may soon see a jump in population because they've made Money Magazine's top 100 list of best places to live. Keller comes in at number 50, with Mansfield at number 83, and Grapevine came in at number 97. This year's list was based on smaller towns offering the best mix of economic opportunity, good schools, safe streets, and sense of community. The magazine also ranks towns with the highest median incomes. Southlake came in at 25th on that list.
Dean Sullivan just sent me an email about the story of the suspect arrested in connection with impersonating a police officer. Because I was curious how they found him. Friday, July 13th, 2001, just before 1 a.m., the victim awoke. You already read all this. Suspect told the victim he was responding to a welfare check at the residence and asked if anyone else was at home. The suspect then attempted to push open the door after the victim related that she had not called for police. The victim notified discrepancies in the uniform the suspect wore, and she decided the person was not actually a police officer. Victim immediately slammed the door, called 911. The suspect fled in the suspect vehicle, described as an unmarked white Chevy police-style Caprice four-door. Fort Worth police responded to the victim's call, made a report. After interviewing the victim and obtaining a composite sketch of the suspect in the area, detectives released the drawing to the public. All right. So once they released the picture to the media, then they found him through that.
Okay.
Major case detectives received a tip from the Crime Stoppers hotline regarding a possible suspect. Detectives worked tirelessly through the course of the day and into the night, developing late, and that's how they found him. Lieutenant Sullivan sent me his mugshot. Yeah, he's a boof. Stephen Harsh, Harshch. Booking number, report number, white, male, 37, 5'8", 153 pounds. I'm still shocked. That's a third-degree felony that...
It seems like $50,000 bail is awfully low.
Because, again, that's, 10, 12% they got to come up with?
Yes.
The bondsman takes care of the rest. And he's got to be a flight risk. Because not only was it impersonating a police officer, the only reason it didn't become a home invasion was because she slammed the door on him.
And maybe that's why they made the bond so low, is because there was only one crime, just impersonating an officer.
Possibly, but what was it going to be his intent once he got in? And if you live in that area, it sounds to me like you're not going to leave any witnesses. That's why I'm surprised they stuck a bond at only $50,000 and he's out.
Did low jack him or anything? Or put ankle bracelet?
I don't know. Well, here's a phone number. Let's see if Lieutenant Sullivan answers his phone.
Okay.
Please enter your account code followed by the pound key.
Is it the same?
Yes.
The person at extension.
All right. See if he calls me back. Goddamn.
Dieters have been flocking to drugstores to pick up Ally, the first over-the-counter weight loss pill to be approved by the FDA. Despite the scary warning, stray too far from your low-fat diet, and you might just poop your pants.
This is the over-the-counter version of Xenical. It gives you greasy, oily stool.
Well, that's if you have too much fat.
Yeah.
I don't take in any fat.
Well, you don't really. You're right. Later on in the story, there's a lady that she lost like 10 pounds on it, and because she stayed very close to the diet. As long as you stay low-fat, you're okay. All that does is get rid of any excess fat. So if you decide to have a cheeseburger, you might as well sit in the bathroom for a while.
I saw it, I think it was at Target, and I had a display for it. And even if you stay with the low-fat diet within the guidelines they suggest, they still say as a caution that you may still get a little bit of that.
Well, they have to throw those in because if they had 1,000 people try it and one of them got the squirts, then they got to list that.
Yeah.
Where do you get it?
It seems pretty much anywhere. I mean, like I said, I saw it at Target.
Target, Walmart, and CVS.
Why didn't you get some?
I don't want that.
I do.
You don't want that. You don't need to lose any weight, first of all. Second of all, you want to take the chance of standing here and leave it an oil slick?
Absolutely.
As much as you like to fart, that'd be bad news for you.
Yeah, you better buy some diapers while you're doing it. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Take it and sit here with the diaper on.
Just buy me a nice pair of white pants.
Oh.
What is it, Ryan?
Lieutenant Sullivan's on line 1.
Oh, all right. Lieutenant Sullivan?
Hey, Russell.
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Good. This guy that was impersonating a Fort Worth cop, why do you think they let him out on such a low bond?
I don't know. I mean, that's a judge's discretion. You know, the bond is only his promise to appear, so he posted bond and he was released. That's a third-degree felony, $50,000. That's fine.
Well, but it doesn't sound like that was his only intent. He tried to force his way into the house or apartment, and at that point, it's a home invasion, isn't it?
Well, if that would have occurred, then of course we could have upgraded the charges. But we have to operate within the scope and the parameters of the offense. And in this case, all we have is the impersonating charge at this time, and that's why we're seeking more information. People to call into Major Case or to Crime Stoppers if they maybe didn't report something that happened that same time frame, encouraging them to call our detectives, because we're not satisfied that our case is through with him yet.
And that was the thing that was concerning, is you got him on just impersonating a police officer, but what, you know, his intent, obviously he was trying to force his way into the apartment, and like you said in the news conference, he lived in that area, which tells me I don't plan on leaving any witnesses.
It's a possibility. I mean, we can't really speculate and charge people on speculation, but his behavior was concerning. We used the media and the local outlets to try to get the word out. In this particular case, the results were successful, and at least, although he's out on bond, he's identified and off of our street. So,
now, in a situation like this, can you guys tag him with anything while he's out on bond?
Tag him with anything?
A monitoring device.
No.
Okay.
No, that'd be, again, that's a judge's discretion on a condition of release. I don't know if they enhanced his bond or put any conditions. That's entirely the discretion of the judge.
From the point that you guys released the composite to the media, how long was it before you got a tip from Crime Stoppers?
Less than a day.
It's pretty amazing.
That's very fast.
Timely and accurate sharing of information. Of course, at first we were concerned we were going to be looking for a Spittleville car. I could guess I had a suspect on that, huh?
Yeah, you would have known where to head to, Shecky.
Chuck liked that one.
All right. Well, I was just curious of why they didn't slap him with the possible home invasion, but you're right. I guess you can only charge him with what he got away with.
Yeah, the lady, really, Russ, you know, this is part of that educational message that we share. She did absolutely everything by the book. She saw something suspicious, she closed her door, and she called 911. And it was just a few minutes before we got there, and he had already left the scene, but had she not called 911 or maybe even allowed him in the home, which is something that happens from time to time, some of these bad guys will use the ruse to get in the door. Who knows what would have happened then? So we're very thankful that she's okay. She did a good job and helped us catch a bad guy.
Did she say what tipped her off about the uniform?
Just some unusual characteristics and discrepancies to the way that, her mind's eye, while he initially appeared to be a legitimate police officer, the closer she looked at what he was wearing and some specifics that I really can't get into, she became concerned and shut the door.
Okay. All right. Well, nice job.
Anytime anybody has questions of the legitimacy or the authenticity of a police officer, 911 is the best option. And we've had this happen on the street before when somebody, was getting pulled over by one of these unmarked cars, and just obey the law, call the police, and the marked units will be on the way. In the meantime, just be a good witness for us, and she was.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
All right, Russ. Be good.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
He's a stitch.
Obviously on the road. My house alarm went off today.
Okay.
There was while I was at Larry North.
Okay.
I went back and looked at the house cams. There's some jackass kids using my driveway on their skateboards.
And that set it off?
I know. The dogs start wigging out inside, and then now they're running around, and that's going to set off the inside motion detectors because they're jumping around. By the time I get home, cops are already there.
That didn't take long?
No. It said the kid was in the front yard at 10:02, and they were at the house by like 3:30, 10:04.
Lord.
I get there, I let them in. They go through the house. They check it. They double check it. They make sure everything's okay before I leave. One of the cops is walking down the driveway, turns around, comes back, and it makes me choke up now, and I don't know why. Because I sent Trey an email about it.
What's that?
He just made a special trip back up the driveway to...
Thank you.
Yeah.
For all you do. It means a lot to these cops to have somebody...
These are the guys that just went through my house with their guns, making sure that I was okay, and then they come back and thank me.
It's a lot when somebody in the media cares enough before you do the cops. Most people, you're right, it's not a groundbreaking stance, but nobody does it.
And that's the thing that always baffles me is it's not a controversial stance.
No.
It's not like that I've decided to support...
Jesse Jackson.
That's a little too far. Or something in between. Al-Qaeda.
Okay. Damn.
But you get the point.
All right.
It's not a controversial group. It's something that really should...
But nobody's ever done this. Nobody's ever protected their families and made sure they know that, God forbid, something happened, you can be there for their families.
Well, I just caught me off guard, and I couldn't even say thank you. So I'm sure I look like a buffoon. Were you going to say something, Drew?
That means a lot to them. I mean, it has become what is a substantial amount of money for the families, and which, by the way, D&M is going to throw in a 1-year car lease as a prize for the poker tournament.
So what are we up to now? We got the $10,000...
I got to make a list. I think we're at 8.
What's the big one again?
A buy-in, a trip to Las Vegas, plane, accommodations, and then a buy-in to the main event, Texas Hold'em World Series of Poker.
All right. And that's a big draw for these people.
Yeah. There were 8,500 people that went out this year to try to play. That's 8,500 people at $10,000 a pop.
All right. Okay.
Now, did that mean for the World Series of Poker, that 8,500, that they started with that many, or did they how did they pare it down?
You just buy your way in the first go round, right?
Yeah.
Now, once you're out, can you buy back in like what we're going to do? Another thing?
I don't know their rules. I don't think you can with them.
Gavin, do you know?
Not for the World Series of Poker.
Did you say you went to it?
Yeah. It was unbelievable. These guys are treated like rock stars now. ESPN cameras all over the place. And it's great. I mean, fans just sit there and watch for hours. They go on for hours upon hours. They're down. As of Saturday when I stopped by, they were down to 68 players, and the finals are on the 17th.
Now, when we do this on the, when is it ours?
August 11th.
When we do that, we start at noon, and there's no time limit.
No.
Can we estimate how long it might go?
If we fill up every table, that's why I said end around 10.
But that isn't sure.
You can speed it up.
How do you do that?
You can speed it up by
run around with a leaf blower.
Oscillating fans.
The antes per hand.
I don't understand.
In other words, say it's like say each person gets 1,000 chips.
All right.
You start with to play the hand. Everyone does $10 in, and then an hour goes by, and then you up it to $50 in per hand.
Okay.
More money in, more money goes to one player, and so.
So actually, if it does run longer, can we make more cash, or is our big income just from the $500 a head?
The big income's from the $500 a head. You can do like Trey suggested, where you can do a buyback in if you're knocked out within a certain time limit.
All right.
As long as in the initial round, because I think a lot of people will end up blowing their load quick, and they can buy back in. So,
but we also have alcohol sales and ancillary stuff.
We have alcohol sales. We have food sales. If we're trying to get enough stuff, we might do a silent auction.
Okay.
So.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Now?
Yes.
You have anything good to go into the break with?
Flesh-eating bacteria.
How would Putin fit into that?
I have an idea.
All right.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, a man is fighting for his life after he was infected with a deadly flesh Putin-eating bacteria.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Remember, there are 36,864 ways to order your Whataburger. Cooked up hot and fresh, piled high with all the fixins you like. It's made to order just like you like it.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. The folks from Bud.tv thought it would be fun to have rock musicians trade in their bass to catch some bass. Well, I just can't argue with them. Check out Bass Grabbers on Bud.tv and watch rockers grab some bass. Sorry, just couldn't resist saying that.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Autoleasing.com.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I
love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a purty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is El Caballo Tequila Reposado. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Were those new pictures of Mel Gibson?
Yeah, it looked like it. Maybe he's back on the booze.
Where was he?
I couldn't hear anything, but he looked like he was at a bar and had a bunch of women around him.
Looks like he had the same shirt on he did before.
Yeah. And his mugshot, that one?
Yeah. That's my drinking Semite shirt.
That's
my Jew hater shirt.
Versus your wife beater, this is your Jew hater.
Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up.
Actually, I think he had a wife beater on underneath the Jew hater shirt.
Oh, for later.
Yeah. I like to dress in layers. It's cold in Southern California. Why is, all right, they were flashing Elizabeth Hasselbeck up on Extra. Why is she in the news? Short of her cleavage.
I don't have a clue.
Let me turn it on.
I'm not kidding, but question is, will Rosie play?
I don't care. Yeah, well, watch it later and tell me if it comes back up.
Okay.
You're always watching TV. Go ahead, Dan. Did anybody watch any of the Dateline on, what's the cable NBC? MSNBC?
Yes.
They showed, did I forget to tell you about this?
Yes.
Oh. It was more behind-the-scenes footage of To Catch a Predator. Just like a recap that was on last night. I think for a couple of hours.
I saw a promo for a new one next Wednesday.
Are you sure it's new?
It said all new, To Catch a Predator.
My favorite.
Yeah.
And these guys, I don't know why they didn't either. I missed the episodes or they didn't show some of this footage. These guys are trying to beg their way out of it. I didn't really do anything. If you just let me go, I've got a class I got to get to. There's one Indian guy that was short of just selling his family to get out of there.
Was that the guy that said he was never at the office? I never used that computer. And they say, well, yeah, you said
no,
right.
This was the guy that actually had the snake charming hat on.
Okay.
Where's that? Somebody else in there. Just broke down, started crying.
A couple of them did.
Well, this was the stuff I saw last night. I'd never seen before.
Okay.
I should have said that when I started with my story. Dan, what else do you have?
Well, Sicko filmmaker Michael Moore called a truce on Monday in his week-long fight with CNN that flared when the network accused him of fudging facts in his popular documentary about the healthcare system. Moore had promised the network over the weekend that I'm about to become your worst nightmare, leading CNN to post on its website a remarkably lengthy response to his accusations. He noted in an interview Monday that CNN had admitted to 2 mistakes in reporting on Sicko and that he's willing to move on. CNN, in its statement, noted that it has given Moore multiple opportunities to discuss his concerns about the report on the air. CNN said it's ironic that someone who has made a career out of holding powerful interests accountable is so sensitive to having his own work held up to the light by impartial journalists, as we did in our examination of Sicko.
I don't think a lot of people actually take Michael Moore stuff fact by fact and dispute it. They actually did that with Bowling for Columbine, didn't they?
Yes.
The shotgun at the bank and all the other crap. Well, there was more of a story to that than just going to a bank, opening up an account, and getting a pump shotgun.
Yes.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, and that was really when he sort of hit the mainstream as far as most people knowing, who he was. And most people didn't know that, he has an obvious tendency to sort of fudge things a little bit to make it slant to his will, to what he wants to show.
And it can't be that mainstream if his movie's only made $15 million and it's been out a few weeks.
As far as documentaries go, that's about as high as you'll probably ever hear of.
Well, that's still not mainstream. That's more of a faction.
Yeah, well, it's about as mainstream as a documentary is going to get. It's not going to beat Transformers or Die Hard, but... No.
Oh, but I don't think you can call this a true documentary because he's getting the publicity of a mainstream movie.
Well, he's doing that because he knew it wasn't going to go anywhere. I'm surprised he got $15 million out of it. And I haven't seen it, so I'm sure he shot it on video.
Yes.
So the cost got to be next to nothing.
Again, most documentaries don't make it into mainstream theaters either. They don't show up at Cinemark.
My point is, and I guess we're missing it in the studio, he can't be too mainstream if almost nobody's seeing his movie.
I agree.
Okay. Dan? You the holdout?
I am the holdout.
All right.
This week on the streets of Chicago.
On what?
On the streets of Chicago.
Oh.
A shadowy group of assassins is on the loose. But don't panic. They're stalking each other not with actual weapons, but with water guns. And it's all a big game. Street Wars, as the wet multi-city spree is called, was created by New York securities attorney Franz Aliquo. And though it has police in Chicago worried, it began there on Monday as planned, so far with no arrests. Around 100 participants, called agents or assassins, paid about $40 for the chance to be given profiles and photographs of other players when then they have to hunt down in Chicago over a 3-week period. They set to work tracking down their victims and ultimately going in for the kill with a nice healthy squirt of water from a plastic pistol or even a water balloon. The game continues until there's, of course, only one agent left.
It's going to be some way we can make money with that.
I think that's like people suggested we have a paintball tournament.
There's a huge paintball place out by Lake Grapevine. Multiple layers, rocks, all kinds of stuff to hide in behind.
I don't know that I want any pros out there because they're always at jackasses.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they take it very, very seriously. It's like watching guys that play softball on the weekends. I'm going to go play softball. That sounds like fun until you get out there and they cleat you.
They wear cleats playing softball?
It's rubber, like softball type cleats typically.
I mean, they just take it real seriously, diving, sliding.
All right, then we'll pass on this.
I actually read a thing. It was in Maxim a few months back about one of their reporters participated in one of these street wars in London. like a 2-3 page story about it. It sounded interesting, but I remember there were like old B movies of like similar games like this. So even if you wanted to do it, it's not like they have the franchise on it.
And if you did it as something that we could do, you'd want to pare it down to a one-day thing. Well, it'd take 3 weeks to play this role playing.
Yeah, and but the thing with like that though, they have so many people that do it. It almost has to take that long. Because especially like in the guy from the story I read, he took like 2 days to quote unquote stalk one of his marks.
Why don't you just go up and pop him in the back of the head?
They have certain rules on where you can and can't.
Maybe he wasn't his doctor. Trey.
That seems to always be your solution. Pop in the back of the head or torch their house.
Torching their house is always a good idea.
It does make a point.
Yeah, it's always contemporary. It's not like something like a Nehru jacket. You got to wait to come back around.
No, it's evergreen.
Dan.
Well, a South Korean tourist has filed a formal complaint against a monkey he says stole his reading glasses during his...
All right, hold on. Trey, you want anything before?
Please.
There's the cork. Go ahead, Dan.
Want me to start over?
Yes.
All right. A South Korean tourist has filed a formal complaint against a monkey he says that stole his reading glasses during his visit to the Hindu holy city of Varanasi in northern India. Kim Dang-hoon says he opened his hotel room for fresh air when the monkey made his move. Thousands of wild monkeys from Varanasi dotting the trees on the banks of the Ganges River and scampering through the city's many temples, where they are venerated as manifestations of the Hindu monkey god, Hanuman.
Hindus have a monkey god?
Wait, what's the name of it?
Hanuman.
All right.
They have like 287 gods in the Hindu. So a monkey's bound to pop up in there somewhere. Hanuman.
And what's he called? Just a monkey god?
It's the Hindu monkey god, and his name is Hanuman.
All right. Trey?
The monkey god's getting you.
Would you like us to get the monkey god statue in here?
I'd just like to see one.
Does it have a picture?
It doesn't have a picture with this.
We'll get something.
I didn't know there was a religion with a monkey god.
We could probably get one at a head shop. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, problems with monkeys harassing tourists in the city are common, but they can't do anything about it. Local police say we cannot shoot them or beat them as Hindus worship monkeys. A 38-year-old man was arrested after he called 911 and told a dispatcher he was surrounded by police officers and needed help. Police officers met Dana Farrell Shelton after being called to investigate a disturbance at a bar on Sunday, but had found no problems and then told him to move along. Shelton, who officers said appeared intoxicated, then called 911 to report he was surrounded by Largo, Florida police. Spokesperson for the police said our officers were standing there scratching their heads. He called, standing there in their presence. He was then charged with misdemeanor misuse of 911.
Hang on a second. I forgot to ask about this earlier. Chloe, what happened with your car? The one that was gone for, what, over a year?
Yeah.
And then you finally found the guy and he was going to bring it back? Chloe sent me an email today, said he needed the number for Jordan's towing. Because the guy dropped his car off at a Walmart someplace.
Why in the hell would you do that?
I don't know. I didn't get the whole story.
I really don't want to talk about it because it's still there. So,
well, you didn't say which Walmart.
Okay, but I don't want him to go back and tear it up.
Well, does he have a business name?
No, not anymore.
But do you know why he just dropped it off there?
Evidently, I think he was mad because we talked about it one day on the air. That I said,
you never mentioned his name. You never said anything else.
Exactly.
In fact, you took part of the blame for the first couple of months of not getting the car back.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I would just kind of leisurely. It's like, you know what? Let me pay you out, and you could take your time on working on it. Which was kind of my fault, exactly. But I tried to get a hold of him for 2 months and texted him and calling him. He wouldn't call me back. And so I've been trying to get him to call me to straighten things out. It's like, you know what? I understand we had this agreement that we didn't, there's no hurry in the car.
Right.
But how come you didn't call me for 2 months when I was trying to call you? You know what? He's a buddy of mine, so I was wondering not only about the car, but is he all right?
Right.
Because his voicemail was full. I was like, I'm just not concerned about the damn car. I'm going to see if you're all right, Because he's had some few issues and some other things. And
got it.
So,
when did you find out that your car got dropped off at Walmart?
Late last night. He just sent me a text message and said, your car is at this Walmart, good riddance, da-da-da-da. I was like, why don't you call me and let's straighten this out. Don't want to talk about it. Your car is there minus what I owe him. So I still owed him a little bit of money on the car.
So what do you do? Take some stuff off of it?
It's missing the cam off the top of the engine.
So you can't drive it?
No, it's not drivable. No, absolutely not. And there's engine parts all over the car and everything else. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess.
I think you probably should take him to court.
The thing is, it's my mistake because I didn't get any paperwork, any sort of anything in writing or anything like that. So it's my bad. It's a lesson learned. There's nothing really that I could do at this point in time that I know of to do.
Is the well, never mind. I was going to say we could take you to go get it. I forgot it's not running.
I would highly recommend when you do go get it to take photographs of everything in case you decide to take legal action.
Oh, no, absolutely. So I've already contacted the Walmart manager and said, hey, it may be a day or so before I can come and get this thing.
Were they cool with that?
Yeah. He's like, you know what, just as soon as you can, get it out, It's not defacing anything. It's parked in a regular parking space. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. So... And he was mad since he said I was going to report it stolen on the air. And I'm like...
You said as a last resort, you may have to report it stolen because you can't find the guy and you haven't heard from him.
Exactly. So that's what I would say, just call me and we'll straighten all this stuff out.
And you still never mentioned his name. Now, if you want to go that route, you can still do that because now it's your business.
Yeah. You know what? I just want to get the car back and hopefully maybe get it back and running and everything. You know what I mean? Like I said...
So he's had it for over a year now and it's not even running.
No. At one point in time, he said it was running. See, I don't know if he's vandalized it between, the last week since the last time we talked about it,
right,
or if it was never running. But he told me at one time when I was going to go pick it up, he said, hey, come pick it up. I just got to put the hood back on it. It's running great, fabulous. And I said, I can't today. Let's coordinate another time. And then that's the last time I talked to him. And then 2 months went by of me trying to call him and text him, and he never called me back. So
did you call Jordan's?
Yes, I'm just waiting on a call back from Curtis.
Okay.
So
I'm sure they'll go get it. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Ryan, what's the guy on line 3?
That is Jeff Harrington, the guy who works on your General Lee. He said he can help with closed car.
Oh, Jeff from Friendly Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, all right. Get his phone number and blah, blah. Is that all right, Chloe?
Absolutely. You kidding me? I just think, because at this point in time, I don't know how I would even afford to get it fixed because,
All right. Then when you get a hold of George, just have him take it to Friendly and then we'll deal with it from there.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. We'll be back. Anybody else need help?
No.
Sure?
I'm good.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah. Trey, is there anything you want help with?
Help me burn Carlos's touchdown.
Need great-looking documents? At Office Depot, you'll find Xerox-certified print specialists to make sure your job is done right, guaranteed. Visit an Office Depot store or online 24/7. Office Depot, taking care of business.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show on Live 105.3. And it used to be that when I thought of platinum, I thought in terms of record albums. Now, however, when I think of platinum, I will think of Dr. Booth. Why, you may ask? Because the gift of platinum is how you commemorate 20 years, and Dr. Booth is celebrating his 20-year anniversary. Yay! And true to the very giving nature of Dr. Booth, he is giving you the gift. In honor of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary, he's going to give you 20% off Interlasic. That's 20% off Interlasik. And Dr. Muth doesn't mind giving this gift to his patients because he has already received his own fair share of awards, like the Consumer's Choice Award that he's been awarded for the second year in a row. The Consumer's Choice Award is considered the seal of excellence, and the winners are determined by consumers and not some random panel of judges. So why don't you give Dr. Booth a call, 214-328-0444, and take advantage of the 20% off Interlasik before the offer expires. Give him a call, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Waiting for a great deal on a new Dodge is over. Zero Plus is back at your local Dodge dealer. Now you can take advantage of 0% APR financing plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select Dodge models. Get Zero Plus on the Dodge Charger with a fuel-efficient 2.7-liter V6 that gets 28 highway miles per gallon. And Dodge Durango with standard electronic stability program, best-in-class interior room, and available seating for up to 8 passengers. Dodge Ram 1500 regular or quad cab, part of the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickup trucks. You can even get Zero Plus on the all-new Dodge Avenger with a world engine that gets up to 30 highway miles to the gallon. Zero Plus is back, and it's back on our most fuel-efficient lineup of Dodge vehicles ever. So hurry into your Dodge dealer today. Grab life. Dodge. Financing for qualified buyers, $500 to $1,000 depending on model. Mileage based on 2007 EPA estimates. Based on 2006 Automotive News Classification. Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration stats CY 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Offers end July 31st.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Fly into Walmart on Friday, July 20th for the Harry Potter 7 launch party. The magic begins at 8 p.m. with enchanting surprises for Potter fans of all ages. When the clock strikes midnight, you can be among the first to own Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Visit walmart.com for details and store locations.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each. Per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save you up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
$1 million saloon's big party is coming up Tuesday, July
Absolutely nothing is prohibited. 5 to 9 p.m., dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer. Our parties are untouchable. Flappers. Gangsters. Speakeasy. The $1 Million Saloon has it all. Come in from the rain. Chill out from the heat at $1 Million Saloon's Roaring 20s Prohibition Party. Tuesday, July 17th with dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer 5 to 9 p.m. It'll be almost 20s pricing with better-looking flapper girls wearing less than back in those days. Our parties are untouchable, but our entertainers are warm and friendly. We'll see you there. Join us at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue near Park Lane. For more info, go to milliondollar.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, El Caballo Tequila Reposado. This 100% blue agave tequila is prepared in traditional old brick ovens to provide the unique smoky aroma lending charm to its character. Then rested in oak whiskey barrels from Europe for smoothness to satisfy the most demanding connoisseur. Find El Caballo Tequila Reposado today at majesticliquors.com.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Lease.
Yes.
I'd like to do my first shot with you. It's my 21st birthday.
Your very first shot ever?
Well, of Boone's Farm, yes.
Is that what you got, Boone's Farm?
Yes, sir.
Why do you have that?
Because it's cheap and I'm a college student.
Where are you going to school?
TCC.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be Boone's. All right, screw the top off.
All right.
How much was the bottle?
It was $3.74.
Oh, it's gone up.
Yeah. In the last 25 years, yes.
It hadn't gone up that much. It was like $1.80 when I was a kid.
It was about $2.75 when I was in college.
Well, obviously it's older, so it's aged.
Well, there was another stuff that was, this was the higher end model. There was some stuff that was like $2.50.
Boone's Farm has higher end.
You have the multi-tier buyer.
The special what?
Special Reserve.
Oh.
Strawberry Hill Special Reserve.
That's exactly what I had at the Strawberry Hill.
Oh. I like the, had that and the Country Quencher. What are you making the faces, John?
Oh, just because I used to drink it when I was a kid. It's just, well, not a kid, but younger. It's just horrible. It's just sugar water.
I beer bonged 2 bottles of that.
How do you beer? You mean like the upside down thing and you suck it in?
Uh-huh.
Dude, this is coming from me. That's low rent.
It was our big spring party. And the last day, we all got on the roof and partied and had a band. And
did you just puke? Yeah. Really?
I've only puked from drinking one time in my whole life.
What happened?
Mexico, my senior year in high school, senior trip, I took 22 tequila poppers after dinner. And
Will, turn the radio back down.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Go ahead, Trey.
And I yacked all over the nightclub.
Yeah. Vomiting always seems to be more extensive when you're in Mexico. I covered an entire wall.
and most of 2 beds.
Yeah. Really, instead of cleaning up the room, they should have just put a frame around the wall. It looked like abstract.
Oh, that was so nasty.
It was nasty to look at. It was nastier to do.
Oh, can't even imagine.
You could walk in, look at it, and leave. I had to stay in there and make it.
Did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
It's like it took you most of the night.
That was the worst case of vomit cramps I could imagine. Because you would set up and just projectile, and you couldn't lay back down because your stomach muscles were just contracted. Then it'd be over, and you think, well, finally, that's out of my system. Oh.
And
time to bend up again. It was like being a cricket pump.
Not that I could have done anything for you, but you couldn't even call me because the rooms had no phones.
No. You had a great big stone TV set in the corner.
Where the TV would normally be was the big square stone.
With the Aztec design in it. Nothing else in the room, just that. We're out on the beach. JD picks up a rock. He goes, well, here's your remote. All right, Will, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All All right, here we go.
Tasty.
How much did you drink?
Half the bottle.
Good enough. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right.
Educating another generation of alcoholics. Congratulations.
That's got nothing to do with me. He picked out his own Boone's Farm.
I know.
Who was on the hotline? Just Ray?
Yeah, just rang. No one was there.
Oh. Just a call and run?
Wrong number.
No.
Yes. Incorrect dial. I have no clue as to what you're talking about.
Anything else before we go?
I think that pretty much covered it.
Well, we're the only ones that heard it, though.
House Bill 1212 got signed today by Rick Perry, the Darren Medlin and Dwayne Friedel Act. The new law enhances penalties for drunk drivers who kill or injure peace officers, firefighters, or EMS personnel while they're in the line of duty. That was signed this afternoon. That goes into effect September the 1st of this year. And pictures of Mariah Carey in a bathing suit. She says those are real. She's telling everybody those boobs are real.
Those are real.
You're the pro.
Well, yeah, you don't have to be a pro. She's got the size. She's got a big enough ass and hips to have boobs that real.
And they're slightly saggy.
Well, you can get a boob job, and then if you gain weight and lose weight, they're going to sag on you. But those are real. I don't see what the question is, especially in this shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, real.
Anyone else?
Yeah, in that shot.
Because it almost looks like, is it tied up around behind her neck, it looks like?
Yeah.
So if you were to undo that,
right,
it would straight down.
And she's gained and lost a lot of weight.
Thank you.
All right. That it?
Yep.
I don't think you ever finished my message, but you can.
Oh, I didn't know there was more. Well, let's just start it from the beginning. I didn't check the timestamp on it. When was this?
11:30, 12 o'clock.
You start drinking as soon as you get to the house?
No, I went and had dinner with somebody. And
who'd you have dinner with?
The personal assistant chick.
Who was that?
The one that came up and interviewed for to be your personal assistant.
Did I tell you quit with that?
Sorry.
Why do you care? You can't do anything with her.
Who said?
You're almost married.
Who said?
You did.
No.
You said you're engaged.
Okay.
That's one step away from
Those
marriage.
are plans.
You're locked in. You're in with somebody. You have a come on, girlfriend.
Fiance.
Who said?
You did.
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't think I did.
You maybe didn't use the word fiance, but you said I'm engaged.
No.
Yeah, you said those words.
Huh.
And you bought a ring.
Yeah, I did that. That I have.
And you asked her to marry you. You spray washed it.
I never asked her anything.
You spray washed it into the porch.
I'm power washing the backyard, and it just looked like that.
No.
Yeah.
Are you trying to back out of this deal now?
Yes.
No. What's the difference? Just have the wedding.
I don't want to.
It's no different in your life.
I'll black out.
No, you won't.
No offense.
No. No offense taken.
I think I really would. Right in the middle of the ceremony?
No, you wouldn't. You'd be fine. You'd be excited. And you'd be over with, and life would go on just the way it is today.
Well, then there's no reason to do it. And if I take the ring back, I got a nice hunk of cash I can get.
You don't need the cash.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I don't have a contract. I have no idea where my future's going.
You had a contract. It's just been spat on multiple times.
Gavin's the one that blew a load on it last time. Brown, nasty. Gavin, what'd you spit up in here when you came in?
That was a Hershey's Extra Extra Dark Chocolate.
All right.
Yeah.
You sure you wasn't doing no shrimping with Jagger?
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It takes a lot to gross me out. You just did it. Oh.
You're just being nice.
Man.
Ready, Chuck?
I'm afraid so.
Ready? Yeah. All right, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and of course, only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Ryan, who was on the hotline this time?
One was
okay. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye. You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Thumb your nose at the system and say, "Okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the
Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by